Yeah? So? I see you, Grunt. I see you playing. I see you playing retail WoW. Like it's not like it's nothing. Like it's not something that you usually. That's something out of character for you. You. I see you. How's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing? I originally was gonna like come in here and be all like, "It is I, Jorgen von Strangle. I am come to take back the fairies." But then I kind of got distracted and I was listening to the music and I kind of got into it. So that dominated my brain space while I was getting server ready to go, the stream ready to go. I mean, brain no work good. Anyway, howdy doodly neighborinos. How's life? How goes the things? Let's whoop. Hello. We got the me in here. We got the game on the big screen. Yay. Man, Man, you ever, like, injure yourself and then you go to, like, take a normal ass, like, shower or whatever, and you completely forget that you have hurt yourself? And so you're like, ah, I forgot! You get a very painful reminder that you are, in fact, in pain. That happened to me. I was washing my feet, taking a shower, and for whatever reason, I was thinking about something else, and I just forgot. That I broke my toe the other day, and it was just like, ah, big old neon red alarm sign of ow pain. Please stop. And it still hurts. It still hurts since it had stopped hurting, basically. Like it had gone into that like broken bone numb state where it's like, yeah, it kind of aches every now and again, but most of the time you kind of forget that it's there. Like it had reached that point, and now it's back to So that's just my life now, I guess. But how are you guys doing? Ugh. Man, sometimes I wish I weren't so goddamn dumb. Only sometimes, though. 95% of my life. The other 5%, though, I'm like, man, thank God I'm dumb. Thank God my brain does not work hard enough to figure out how bullshit this is. But yeah, how are you guys doing? You guys doing good? You guys doing good? Having a good Friday? It's Friday. I don't know if you know this. Man, I didn't realize next Friday is Halloween. It snuck up on me. I was like, I thought it was like in the weekend or something. Like maybe next weekend or the weekend after that. But nah, it's next Friday. I'm gonna be like, it's actually during a day I stream, which I thought I was gonna have to do an extra day. I thought, hold on, I'm gonna turn that off and turn this on. I thought, for some reason, because I had already planned to do some Halloween streaming, I thought I was going to have to stream extra on the weekend. But no, it's on Friday. So, yay for that, I guess.
How may I aid you? Go in peace.
The river provides.
But yeah,
If you get lost, just Lifespring Cavern is
I
to
told
the
Cray
west.
I was going to
Meet me
play
there when you can.
Subnautica again for Halloween. Because I've 100%ed Subnautica. Like I literally on Steam got the 100% achievement. Like I've completely 100%ed Subnautica 1. Not Subnautica 2, just Subnautica 1.
Speak up.
I did
My
play
ears
Subnautica 2.
aren't what
I did
they
like
used to
Subnautica
be.
2. A
Let's
lot of people
go.
are really down on
This
Subnautica 2, but not me. I like
moisture
Subnautica 2.
Make it snappy.
Like it is missing some stuff. It loses some stuff in the narrativeness of Subnautica 2. Subnautica 2 is much more narrative driven, and so it kind of loses a little bit of that survival horror crafty stuff to it, which is kind of a shame. I would have liked to have gotten the sub back or something equivalent, some large sea traversal base thing. Because the best part of the sub in Subnautica 1 was that it could be a mobile base. And, like, it wasn't 100% self-sufficient, but it was, like, 99% self-sufficient. And that made it feel really, really good. And it was kind of sad that Subnautica 2 didn't get something like that. And I would really have liked it to. And now that Subnautica 3 is in, like, forever limbo, you know... Maybe they will take notice of that and add in that for the third one. It would be nice. But I did like Subnautica 2. I just didn't like it enough to 100% it. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna play Subnautica 1 again for Halloween. But I also had a few other ideas that I wanted to do. Most of it I can't afford, you know. I can't buy some of the games I wanted to buy, but there is a game that I saw on Steam that looked really interesting, and I wanted to try it out. It is sort of like a repo clone, sort of, but with like a little twist that I enjoy. And I was gonna play it single player, and then maybe afterwards try to coerce some people into trying it out multiplayer, but we'll see how it comes with that. I'm not good at friend slop gaming because I'm not good at leading my friends anywhere. I'm very much a whenever I get into a group, you know, myself sort of clams up. I'm not good at asserting myself in front of a group. I don't know how to do that without seeming like a dickhead, you know? Like, I'm always worried that I'm coming off as, like, overbearing and douchey when I try to do that. So I always fade into the background a little bit. Because your friends, myself included, are dicks. That is true. Very true. They are all assholes. No. But, yeah, I'm just not good at, you know, leading a troop. You know what I mean? It's kind of why in college I fell really easily into the support leader type. I forget what they call it, but there's the support leader like archetype that they're really trying to push in colleges now. That I fell into very, very easily. Where it's like you're technically in charge, but it's more so that you can prop up everybody else.
When you are done with this distraction, meet us in Riverbend.
That is much more my leading style, and it's why I can never do friend slop stuff. But because this one game that seemed really, really interesting that I want to play is sort of friend slop-esque, I'll play it single player, and then if my friends like it, maybe we'll play it together. Think along that same lines as, oh god, what's it called? Lethal Company, Repo, those sorts of things, but it's got a more fantasy twist to it. And it's sort of the same kind of way that like Goblin Cleaner is like Crime Scene Cleaner and those other type of cleaner games, Viscera Cleanup Detail, but it's fantasy based. It's that same sort of vibe where it's this thing that is already very popular in the indie space, but it's fantasy themed. And that is absolutely my jam. So I want to play that. Maybe I'll play that the day before Halloween, All Hallows Eve, so that on Halloween I'll play Subnautica. And that'll be my Halloween plans for next week. And then every other day I'll just be playing Legion Remix, because there's so much Legion Remix still to play. Oh my god, I have not even scratched the surface. Every time I'm like, you know, I've been playing Legion Remix for like 3 weeks now. Maybe I should like drift off to other stuff. I remember that I've just done the leveling content. There's so much more to do. The leveling content in WoW is the preamble. It's the like go around each zone and like see it for the first time type of thing. Like, it's the end game where things actually happen. Like, Grun, Mechagon is the point 2 content of that expansion. Like, it's so far actually, it's not even. It's point 3 content of that expansion in BFA. Like, it's so far beyond being max level already. Because, yeah, 7.1 was the Warfronts. 7.2 was... No, why am I saying 7? That's wrong. I'm thinking of Final Fantasy for some reason.
I knew you would
BFA
come.
was 10, I believe, wasn't it? No, because... No, it was 8. 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 I remember because 8.3... was the Rise of the Black Empire. And it had Mechagon as the side island while N'Zoth was appearing. And it was like, what the fuck? And it was 8.2 had Najatar, 8.25 was Mechagon, and then 8.3 was the Rise of the Black Empire. Man, BFA was like 5 different expansions, all like crammed into one. It was ridiculous. It's no wonder that they just like couldn't do it. Like they couldn't hold that expansion together because it was too many expansions. Like, it was the entire World Soul trilogy in one expansion, and they were like, this is fine. It's so not fine. Because, yeah, it was 8.0 was the whole storyline with, like, Jaina returning home and doing, like, getting like, taken to the realm of shadow and needing to be rescued, and
see if any of the other
the Ashvane Company being funded by pirates and being traitors and trying to take over the military. And then on the Horde side, you had, like, King Rastakhan being kind of toothless and being taken over by Zool, and then realizing that he's being betrayed, and so he makes a deal with Wansamdi when Zool kills the Loa of Kings and Queens, and is like, I will elevate you to the Loa of Kings and Queens if you protect my kingdom. And then, like, the whole war with happens, and then you get the whole raid with GOOOOOO, the artificial old god that the Titans accidentally created in their research facility, which only the Horde have any reference to whatsoever, and the Alliance just don't get to participate in the entire first, like, launch patches, like, raid cycle. Like, holy shit. Yeah, Sylvanas being morally gray.
We're taking the mountain!
But that was at least interesting because you were allowed as the Horde members to choose your alliance, and it would change the quest lines depending on what choices you made, and that was really cool. And people wanted them to go further with that, and then they wimped out right at the last minute. and they just made her evil. Because, like, it wasn't like the Alliance, like, had clean hands throughout any of that. I mean, the death of King Rastakhan, not least of which. But, like, the Horde was, like, hurting itself more than it was hurting the Alliance, and the Alliance was also hurting the Horde, so it was like...
You have my thanks, champion.
But you, as a player, are forefront to seeing some of the few instances where the Horde are actually attacking the Alliance, such as the attacking of Brenadin and stuff like that. But it was actually really, really interesting, especially when the Night Elves threatened to leave the Alliance over it, which was really cool. And it was the one time I was actually on Tyranda's side. Tyranda is a terrible character. Like, she is wrong 99% of the time, but that one time I was like, you know what? I have to agree with Tyranda. Like 90% of the Night Elf population has been killed and raised into undeath. Like, their bodies having to be, like, horribly, like dung eater level of, like, desecrated in order to be raised as undead. And, like, Anduin is like, okay, but how do we sue for peace from that? I am so obsessed with peace that I am going to completely ignore all the needs of my fellow citizens. Like we got the Borealis being invaded. We have the Night Elves being desecrated. We have the Worgen, like, again, Greymane's son was killed by Sylvanas, and Anduin's just sitting there being like, okay, but how do we sue for peace though? How about what if we didn't fight? And it's like, no! Absolutely not, Anduin. I 100% agree with Tyranda that is not the correct response to that. That's not what you do in this situation. And Bane was suffering the exact same problems on the other side, where the Alliance killed King Rastakhan, and the first thing he says during the funeral is, what if we laid down our arms and didn't fight with the Alliance anymore? And Sylvanas has to very rightly point out, this is not the time or the place for something like that. And it's like, yeah, actually. Like, don't get me wrong, I think this Horde versus Alliance bullshit is dumb, and I think like none of this should have happened. But not the time or the place. And so again, like, that was, like, all throughout the storyline of Sylvanas being morally gray, it was still interesting because the people who were suing for peace were doing a terrible, terrible job of it. And making it seem like going to war was the only reasonable course of action. It was very well done until 8.3. Actually, no, until 8.2. I take it back. 8.2 kind of had that falling apart already. Because 8.2 had the whole Thrall and Jaina reconciling bit. Which, like, I understand, and I'm for it ultimately, but they kind of rushed it. So it felt wrong. But the lead up to that, with Jaina's brother being forcefully risen by Sylvanas and then tortured, and then Bane gets like breaks Jaina's brother free and like brings him over to surrender him to Jaina, and her not trusting at all. That cutscene is perfect. I love that cutscene to death. It is so good. Like, her actually, like, Bane choosing to meet up at Theramore to do it, too, and then, like, her outburst of, is he the bomb this time? And him having to be like, that was originally the plan, yes. But Bane got me out before they could put the plague bomb in him. And it's like... like, holy crap! That's so good! Like, say what you want about BFA being rushed, it was, but there were some story beats that were really, really good. Yeah, no, Jaina has been very poorly written for a long time, but there are moments, and that's kind of the thing with World of Warcraft, is that there are moments that shine through.
I was overlong.
And it's those moments that make you really, really love WoW, but also really, really rage at WoW. Like, the more you learn about the good parts, the more you get really upset about the bad parts. And that's where becoming, like, you know, if you're a real fan of WoW, you hate WoW. You know, kind of that kind of mindset comes from. Because there are parts that are really, really good. And then, like, there's the whole Jaina losing her goddamn mind out of nowhere thing.
Tell them their doom will come once I master this hammer.
And the reason for it being in a book. Fuck off. That sucks. And it would have been so good to play through. Just about every single book that WoW has ever made would have been better if it was in the game. And it's just that they couldn't find the time to shove it in. Why are you rushing? Why are you trying to force these storylines forward? Slow the fuck down. Put the shit in the game. What are you doing? Like, even now, there are so many story beats that are really important that get put into the books. And it's like, okay, it's less now. Especially since they're not doing books so much anymore, and they're mostly doing short stories, and the short stories are free. Yay. But it still should be in the game.
He did so right in front of myself.
And you not going back and fixing the mistakes of the past and just trying to forcefully move forward through your janky-ass fucking game does not make it okay.
May have picked up her father's totem, but she is not High Chieftain yet.
It's like you still play fast and loose with the lore. You still change things on a whim based on the rule of cool. No one knows what's real anymore. And all you can think of what used to be, what was cool, what was well done. And fuck you for doing it wrong.
The spirit. Layla, child, the Underking has destroyed Riverbend.
And BFA is like the epitome of that, where like the whole Desolate Council story arc is in a book. Like so many cool things are just like trapped in a book, and then the payoff is literally just a scene for scene recreation of the Lord of the Rings Sauron Eye Tower falling over, when it makes zero sense whatsoever. What are you doing? Stop that. Stop it. Care about your fucking game. Grrr. Do I have any Nostrins vouchers? I don't think I do. I think I'm out of them already. Let's open these up and see if I can get, like, at least a Nostrins voucher, please. Why am I leveling up so fast I can't get some goddamn teleport cards? I'm already level 70, which is why I want one. I noticed I was level 70 and I was like, ah! I've leveled up like 1,000 times ranting about WoW. But hi, Grun. What are you doing in WoW right now? Like, what are you trying to, like, accomplish? What are your plans for the future? Tell me about them. I saw that you and Nye were, like, in a call doing stuff. Is he gonna play? Are you convincing him to play WoW? Because that would be cool. We could all play together. That would be fun. Because unlike Final Fantasy XIV, which is an RPG first, WoW's an MMO first, and it is just infinitely more fun if you have some friends around. Like, don't get me wrong, I have a blast just playing it and ranting about lore and leveling and grinding and doing all the good stuff and playing all the mini games. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy all that. But you cannot deny that the game is more fun as soon as another friend steps in. Boosting eye level to get those allied races. Do you need eye level to get the allied races? Oh, you mean because that Mechagon part is like really, really hard. Okay, I get you. I remember. Oh, there's my Nostrand's vouchers. They're all the way up here. Yeah, you gotta get some gear together so you can do that bit. Cause yeah, it's again that part is designed for you to already be max level and be significantly geared. And even though they leveled like they pumped it down so that you could do it earlier, it's like, you know, it's like, oh, well, normally you'd be eye level 100 while doing this. But because it's patch content, you'd be closer to 175. Okay, well, we've boosted it down so that you can do it at eye level 50. But really, you should be eye level 75. You know, it's that kind of weird thing. But in your case, also, you just were, like, completely the wrong eye level. I mean, you still had Obliterum gear. Like, not the gear that you get from Legion. Literally Obliterum gear from the patch content in Legion. Which is so out of date, I don't think it even exists in the game anymore. Alright, so I'm doing... I think all of these increase the damage of Malefic Rot, which is weird. Alright, those are all the points I can put over on that side, although I'm probably going to have to change it around when I get this one level, which will give me my hero talents. Boop. Alright, so let's turn these in and unlock my hero talents, yeah? And we'll get to see what the Warlock Legion talents are, because hero talents are, I mean. I don't remember.
Not stone.
Ah, man. So close. That's okay. When I get back, I'll level it up and I'll get it. And I'll have already done all this nonsense, so I won't have to come back. Alright. We got lots of things to break down.
There's always something to be fixed.
You know, be a face. It's so easy to look on the downside of things. You really have to force your, like, teach yourself how to look on the brighter side of things. And once you've learned how to do that, you kind of feel bad for everybody who can't. Like, every time I think of how much fun I had in WoW, and then I talk to Craven about it, he's like, man, I hated that. And I'm like, but I had so much fun. I really enjoyed it. He's like, nah, I fucking hated that. It was such a chore. It was such, like, it was just another piece of, like, bullshit that I had to do. And I'm like, that's what the video game is, though. And I don't want to be that guy who's like, maybe you just don't enjoy video games, but like, I think you've forgotten how much you enjoy playing video games.
Traveler.
And it happens, and I'm not just calling Craven out. Like, this happens to people all the time, where it's like, you've just sort of forgotten the fun that you had. Because of a bad, like, one bad experience has, like, wiped out all the good parts. And it happens to everybody, and you gotta, like, teach yourself to remember the parts that you enjoyed. And it's not easy. Like, I mean, I've got suicidal depression, man. I forget, like, my happiness like that. Like, it'll all be gone, and it'll be like, man, yesterday was the worst day of my life because I was still alive. Like, even though I had a great time. Like, I had a fantastic time. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
What is your purpose? Seek.
It's like the perception just, like, changes. Just from moment to moment. You gotta teach yourself to remember the parts that made you smile, the parts that made you happy. Because it's rough. Especially when it comes to like people like us that get like you know, the brain worms, you know, where it would be like, oh man, I like this thing and people are being mean about it. Either I'm wrong, or the thing I like is bad, or I have bad taste, or they don't like me because of the thing that I like. And it's like you get bogged down in all these bad things and you forget the important part, which is I'm having fun. I'm having a good time. This made me happy.
I counsel the High Chieftain. May the ancestors watch over you.
And you lose that, and you gotta bring it back.
I will tell you the story of Hone High Mountain. I serve the descendants of Hone.
Like, I was talking, like, I remember yesterday when I remembered the time walking thing with Chromie in Dalaran, and I was like, please, 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 I love that thing, I love it so much, I love that thing, I want to do that thing. I remember so many people being so down on it. People hating it because it's just boring single player content that you do on the side that does not give you more power. It doesn't give you more anything. It's just a time waster to do nothing. And like, why would you make a whole patch about that? Like, that's just wasting time. We don't want that. Nobody wants that. I want that. I had a great time. I love that shit. And it pisses me off that because we've moved on from it, it has become outdated and out-tuned, so you can't really play it properly anymore because it doesn't work the way that it's supposed to. The eye level thing doesn't match up the way that it's supposed to anymore, and it needs to be fixed, and Legion Remix is the perfect excuse to fix it. And I want to play it. God damn it. You're describing my positive mental state as a Mecha fan? I'm describing every fan's constant state being a fan of anything. Like, every fandom goes up and down, up and down, up and down. Everything becomes good, and then it becomes bad, and then it rots, and then someone ruins it for everybody else. I mean, fuck, man. You're talking about being a Mecha fan. Talk to frickin' Harry Potter fans once in a while. Jesus Christ, it's a roller coaster constantly. Like, oh my god. Any fandom whatsoever. Like, it rises, and then it like twists, and then it breaks, and then someone has ruined something for everybody. And someone gets mad, and someone has to, and then it all, like, rots. Like, imagine liking something in the year of our Lord, 2025. You're not allowed to like the things that you like. It makes you a bad person to like the things that you like. Well, fuck off. I like WoW. Yes, WoW does the whole thing with the, like, WoW had that whole debacle with the breast milk. It had the guy. We all know the guy. like, there were so many scandals. You're not going to convince me I'm a bad person for liking it. I'm sorry. I have fun. It's fun. And every fandom goes through it. Sony fandom, the Sony fanboys had to go through it. Like, everybody does. Everybody. If you like something, you're going to have to deal with the shit that swarms around that thing. You just are. So just like what you like, man. It's ridiculous. And it's okay. It really is. It's okay to just like something. You don't have to, like, you're not a bad person for liking a thing. It's crazy. Everyone just wants to be up in arms all the time, always, about everything. And I heard a theory that it was because people are just bored. Like, we've already solved everything. Like, we could either go full hedonism, or we could rant on the internet. And we've chosen ranting on the internet.
Spirits guide you.
Personally speaking, I would prefer
May the
going the hedonism
ancestors
route,
watch
but fine, whatever.
Home was the strongest of champions and first of our tribe. At the call of Crassus,
Won't go into what?
he
I think
defied
I'm
the
right.
legions and defeated many demons
Prove
with
me
the
wrong.
evil spear.
Debate me, please. Teach me why I'm
Home's
wrong.
prowess in combat was unmatched.
I mean, if you can't see the parallels between liking WoW and liking, I don't know, anything. Harry Potter, Digimon, Sony, Square Enix. Like, everyone's got a history. Pokemon! Oh my god, if you're a Pokemon fan, you have to reconcile everything that Pokemon's doing. Comparing mecha fans to Harry Potter fans, I mean. Why? Are you above them? Are you below them? Are they worse than you? You both like a thing, and you have to reconcile to all the bullshit that's surrounding it. That's the comparison I'm making. And in that respect, everything is fairly true. I mean, fair dues, I don't know the drama that goes around being a mecha fan. But everything has something.
Hone sought Ekiro, a beast injured in combat with many demons.
Hi, Akiro. I have you as a mount. Let's get through this so I can look at my hero
Stormrage
talents, because I want to look at
eagerly
that.
awaited the arrival of Hone and his Tauran reinforcements. Crassus,
Hi, Skinarius.
also known as the Dragon Corielstrass, aided their efforts from the sky.
Receive my blessing, Hone High Mountain.
Had a funny thought. It was like, you
People
know what?
shall forever
Clip
have
that.
my
Put that on
favor.
YouTube. Get me 1 million downvotes. Do it. I fucking dare you.
Even the Lord of the Forests,
All exposure is good
recognized
exposure.
Hone's greatness. He bestowed him with a blessing that we carry with us to this day. The Horns of Ekiro.
People gonna be like, hey man, you can't say that Evangelion is the same thing as the Half-Blood Prince. And people are gonna be like, yeah, because Half-Blood Prince. And they're gonna be like, no, because Evangelion, what the fuck are you talking about? And then the war happens. And I just get to sit back and watch. Because I'm not even part of it anymore. You guys have gone full frothing at the mouth. All on your own. It's so funny. Hey man, just remember where this conversation started. Find your happiness. You gotta fight them brainworms. Get the tools you need to fight the brainworms and be like, find your core, your happiness. And protect it, because it's
Jared
always under
Shadowsong
assault.
awaited Hone's arrival in the battlefield below. He had a
And that
special
shit
task
needs
for
protecting, and it's
Heimerdinger
worth
by
protecting.
Organizing and commanding his troops.
Hull.
You know, if anything,
It is
I
good to
think
see
I've
you
proven
on
my
this
point
field
with
of
the
battle.
with the rage tizzy.
Play with your imps while I do the real. Shadow Song had one last favor to ask of
It's like it's easy to forget the happy. Find it, protect it.
With his defeat, the attack on Ashara would fail.
Not by lashing out at people on the internet, but you know, inward, insularly. This is a thing that I like, and I'm allowed to like it. You know, this is a thing that I don't like, and I'm allowed to not like it. Etc. 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 I'm reminded of the dark elf thing, and it's like find pleasure in everything that you do. as a Western American man, the hedonism of the Dark Eldar right before the fall
You will never defeat us.
is really the
Your
goal.
world is ours now.
I mean, come on. Before the fall, Eldar?
Stop me. I will
Where they're like, you know what? I wake up today
Oh,
and I would
cast
like to have a
Tichondrius
peanut
out of
butter
this world
and
with the
steak
eagle spear.
sandwich. And then have
He
no
returned to
consequences
his
for eating
homeland
that.
after
And
the
you know
War
what?
of the
Maybe I
Ancients,
want
and it was
3
renamed
women in
in
my
his
bed.
honor.
And maybe a guy on the side, just for fun. Maybe I want a tail today. Maybe I want to be a completely different species today. And you just do that, and there's no consequences. And it's just based on a whim, just based on fun.
I serve the descendants of Hull.
I definitely feel
I will
like
await you in a lodge on the
that's the
southwest
goal right there.
I advise that
That's where we should be going towards. Because, you know, assuming that the dark gods aren't real, and that there will be no consequences for our actions. Which, of course, there will be. There always are. But if we can whittle those away, how can you say that's not the goal? Way better than the opposite. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's look at these. Hellcaller and Soul Harvester. Hellcaller. Amongst the satyr sects throughout Azeroth, Hellcallers are the most feared. Hellcaller warlocks have learned to weave together the vilest of shadow magic and entropic fell fire at the cost of corrupting their own soul. Ooh. And then Soul Harvester. Few grasp the power hidden within souls, but many know the hunger demons share for spirits of the fallen. Soul Harvesters enter pacts with demons from the twisting nether, serving as their host and feeding them the souls of their foes in exchange for incredible power. Man, both of these sound cool. I like both of these. So let's look here. Hellcaller first. Wither replaces corruption, bestows a vile malediction upon the target, burning the sinew and muscle of its host, dealing Shadow Flame immediately and additional Shadow Flame over a number of seconds. Fire damage dealt by your spells is increased. While Unending Resolve is active, enemies within 30 yards are affected by Curse of Tongues and Curse of Weakness. That's kind of cool. Agony damage is increased. Blackened Soul deals 2% wither damage per stack of wither. This stacks? Spending soul shards on damaging spells will further corrupt enemies, affecting your wither, increasing its stack count. Oh! Oh. Oh. Wither deals 30% increased periodic damage, but its duration is shorter. Wither damage increased by 20% and gains a stack of Blackened Soul. After Withered reaches 8 stacks, or when its host reaches 20% health, Wither deals damage of its host every 1 second until 1 sec remains. Shadow damage built by your spells and abilities is increased. sacrifice 10% of your maximum health, Soul Leech now absorbs additional 15% of your maximum health. What the hell does that even mean? And then Dark Pact heals you for blah 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 for every second. I don't even remember what Dark Pact is. I think it's steal HP from your pet or something. Critical damage dealt by Withered is increased. And then finally, Malevolence. Dark magic erupts from you and corrupts your soul, causing enemies suffering from your Wither to take additional damage and increase its stat count by 6. Oh. Okay. What is Soul Harvester? That's insane. That's really cool. I like that a lot. But let's look at Soul Harvester. Demonic Soul. A demonic entity now inhabits your soul, allowing you to detect if a soul shard has a succulent soul when it's generated. A succulent soul empowers your next Malefic Rapture, increasing its damage by 20% and unleashing your demonic soul to deal additional shadow damage. Shadow Bolt and Drain Soul deal increased damage. You always gain the benefit of Soul Burn when consuming a health stone. Damage dealt by your demonic soul is increased. Unleashing your demonic soul bestows a fiendish entity onto the soul of its target. Banned. When you kill a target, its tortured soul is flung into a nearby enemy, dealing damage. Or when you kill a target, you have a chance to generate a shard soul that is guaranteed to be succulent. And then Soul Anathema damage is increased by 25%. Your demonic soul deals 100% increased damage to targets affected by your unstable affliction. Targets resurrected by Soulstone resurrect with more health. Corruption deals its damage 25% faster, and Haunt grants Nightfall. And then finally, this requires the Soul Rot talent. Your Soul Rot spell is empowered by your demonic entity, causing it to grant 3 soul shards. I think Hellcaller's way cooler. I don't know about you guys. Hellcaller sounds way cooler than this. Like, Soul Harvester is like, ooh, these succulent souls deal extra damage when I use them on things. And then the spells that I already have just deal more damage. This is like corruption on corruption on corruption stacks. Like, that's way cooler. I think I have to go Hellcaller. I'm gonna go Hellcaller. Like, that just sounds way cooler. Alright, we gonna go to... Oh yeah, we were gonna do the whole Ebonhorn storyline bit. Yeah. Alright, let's go!
We need to be out there searching for the hammer.
Hey, level 72.
Tradition can wait.
Oh yeah, and I've actually got a free spot right there just for my, like, final spot.
I counsel the High Chieftain.
Nah, I'm just gonna keep going. Oh god. Burning Rush. Oh god. Phew.
For Hull, the War of the Ancients did not end at the Well of Eternity. With the Legion defeated, he focused on the monster that got away.
Alright, are we all, like, healing ourselves, all repairing ourselves?
Welcome, my friends.
Did I go a little bit too hard into the opinion
or as
category?
The world came to know him,
Focus on the WoW instead. I'll focus on the WoW
Stand your
instead.
ground, war braves.
There's Deathwing.
Dare challenge me?
Alright. Whee!
I knew you would come. Spirits guide you.
Alright, we gotta look at the visions. Oh, did I not get the quest?
I counsel the
Oh,
High
there we go.
Chieftain.
What was the other quest? Whatever. Alright, vision. Whoops. I didn't know it. There we go.
Ah, my people did not make this goblin trash. We only strapped
There's
it to
goblin
the worm's
trash.
hide. No weapon. of
Why are
mortal
you
make
so
can
against
penetrate
goblins,
these
dude?
metal
What
plates.
did goblins do to you?
Then we must find where.
This is a Titan Waygate.
That's it.
What
That's an
lies
interesting
beyond?
question that I don't actually know the answer to. What did is there some history between the Drogbar and the goblins? Because I don't remember that being the case. But he seemed very visceral with that goblin trash. I want the fuck. What did goblins ever do to you?
We must slay the beast and set my people free.
He put a little bit of stank on that trash. Yay.
I will not be undone by some mortal filth. I am the Earth Warder.
Alright, so I gotta check and see how you actually get stacks on this thing. So, spending soul shards gives me a stack right now. And it looks like that's the only way.
By the power of the Titans, I banish you from this land, Earth Warder.
I wonder if there's something I can get that will make me spend soul
I serve the
shards
descendants of Hone.
other than Malefic Rapture.
So Hone never back down. No matter the enemy?
History is forged by the hearts of heroes, child.
That costs a soul
This is the
shard.
truth your father wanted you to see. Our people need a leader like Hone. One with the strength and courage to face any obstacle. Qualities you have proven to possess.
This costs soul
And so
shards, but
there
it
is
doesn't say it.
one final vision you must witness. This is a
Oblivion.
secret passed from
And it's
High
channeled,
Chieftain
too.
to High Chieftain since the day Hone banished Deathwing.
It being channeled probably doesn't make it very good, though. Because I'm trying to spend soul shards quickly. So yeah, it's probably just Malefic Rapture, really. And Seed of Corruption. But I rarely... I only use Seed of Corruption when I'm fighting against multiple enemies. Did it skip it? I think it skipped it.
These eggs
Oh, there we
are
go.
corrupted. We should destroy them now. There is more than one way to deal with corruption. The Guardians, they are awaking. Not all Crusades shall survive, but those that do should be free of Deathwing's corruption.
Something I want to test is spending my,
Just a little longer.
spending my soul shards on other things affecting anything that has Wither on it. I also need to check if Seed of Corruption now spreads Wither instead of Corruption, because that'll be important to check in.
Look, one survived. Such a small thing. And with little black horns, I shall call you Ebonhorn.
So it was that Hone's mercy gained the allegiance of his family's oldest ally, me.
No! The whole time!
The whole time?
I am still
Hey,
the
out
same
the back door.
spirit
Yay, level
that you
73.
have known your entire life. Know that regardless of what happens, I serve the High Chieftain.
This is going wonderfully fast.
Which gives me great honor to say this next part. Mela High Mountain, I hereby pronounce you High Chieftain. Long may you stand.
Yay! Burning Rush. Zoom, 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 zoom. I'm gonna kill myself doing Burning Rush. No! Stop. Okay.
High Mountain remembers you.
Alright. Back to High Mountain. Long may you stand. Meow.
What has the wind brought?
Alright, one down. Two more to go. On to Skyhorn. Storm, earth, and fire, heed my call. Come to my aid. Weep. Man, doing this whole, like... I feel kind of like the Wicked Witch of the West. Having this, like, witch hat. Which is supposed to be a scarecrow. Like, I'm supposed to be evil scarecrow. But I feel like a Wicked Witch. With the scythe. And I'm casting, like, corruption and shit. It's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. But it's definitely not what it's supposed to be.
Anshe guide you.
Alright, gotta get the wind thingy. Hey, Bear. Windmaster's Totem, put out the fire. Put out the fire. Put out the fire. Put out that fire. I am extinguished. Remember that boss? That boss from the Vault of the Wardens? That I have to make the stupid joke every single time about how we killed Ragnaros and we eventually kill Smolderon as well. I don't know why.
The skies.
Stupid brain associating things with things.
Skyhorn, take
fucking
to
stupid.
the air and show these harpies and their rocks the meaning of battle.
I have autism. I don't think I do. It would be self-diagnosed if I did. I don't know. I don't even know how the hell adults prove it. You know? It's something that I genuinely don't know the answer to. Like, I've looked up, like, how do you do it? It's like, well, you got to go see a doctor, and that doctor will recommend you to another doctor, and that doctor will recommend you to another doctor, and that doctor will recommend you to another doctor. I'm like, who has the money to prove that they're autistic in this day and age? It's like, if your parents didn't do it when you were a kid, you are shit out of luck, I guess. What the fuck? And maybe I'm just an idiot for asking Google. Oh shit, they do all stack up when I spend a soulstone. That's awesome. I love that. That's really cool. I don't know. I'm just dumb. I'm okay with being dumb. Me being dumb and wrong is my default state of being. I have no authority behind anything I say, ever. For it comes from a space of... my brain just going... Microwave noises.
Skyhorn, to me!
Whee! Ooh, those were bats. Were they? Weren't they? Weren't they? Were they? Were they? Yes, over there. Come here. I see you. Wow! Hell yeah.
What wind did you ride it on? Remember, most enemies forget.
Oh, that thing got spawned. There's also a rare over there. I don't remember if I have to kill rares. Ooh, piece of candy. We all just waiting on this dude to respawn? Alright. Cool. Anyway. Burning Rush! Oh god, I forgot that I had that on. Drain life! Drain life quickly! There we go. I drained life. Hey, he killed my imp. Fuck you for killing my imp. You cannot run from me! I've already casted corruption on you. There's nothing you can do about it.
Too far away.
Aw, man, they just killed her too. God damn. Now I gotta sit here and I gotta wait. Man. Sigh. I should make some health stones. Like, I literally have the ability, and I just never use it. Like an idiot. Alright, now that one's gone. And there's a rare in there. Oh, and this is the one where you get, like, ambushed by dudes. Many, many stacks of horrible afflictions. Yay! I didn't even need to use my my superpower. I was just able to do it on my own. How come you have 6, but you only have 2? And now it's only 1. Do they pop? Do they burst? I think they might burst. Well, I don't know. I don't understand. Whee! Oh god! Oh god! Yes, drain your life. Thank you. I still need to kill 3 more of the Kobold Loyalists. Aha! There we go. Did it. Meow.
The skies call to me. To the skies.
Come, champion. Let us pluck
Right.
this witch
Agony
queen
damage
from her
increased.
throne.
Blackened soul damage increased. Alright, I want to look at these again. How do I make more withered stacks? Other than this. Is there any other way to make withered stacks? Wither has a chance to gain a stack when it critically strikes. Oh, okay. And then obviously Malevolence goes straight to 6 stacks.
I need to get closer.
And Haunt, and summon Dude.
Now that was a battle.
Easy peasy.
What wind did you ride it on?
If you are ready to depart, Aviash can fly you to Thunder.
Back to
Totem.
back to Thunder Totem, back to High Mountain, back to over there.
Harpies from
The place what
Highlands
is over
are
there.
unleashing their perverse magic upon wildlife in the screeching crag.
I need to
We don't
complete
know
2
how to
more
counter their
infinite
curses.
researches. I should like work on that. So I need to hit the flying demons and collect some herbs. I should do that when I turn this in.
Good. I
Turn
am
this
not
in,
one
go
for
work on that.
ceremony, so let's get this over with.
Because I need those as part of the Surpassing Old Legend, which I need to get done.
I have already ordered my Eagle Riders to make for Thunder Totem. You may find the air a bit thicker with feathers soon.
Extra thick.
Let it be known that I, Lasan Skyhorn, chieftain of the Skyhorn tribe, once again declare my allegiance to High Mountain.
Yay!
Together, we are High Mountain.
We are High Mountain.
Remember the
we are
Earth
all
Mother's
Mises. Mooses. Meese. Mises. Meese. Moose. The Meese want the food and then the wadding in his. Get this one. I'm an undead. I'm an undead. I'm an undead who doesn't breathe. No breath bar. Ooh, bats! I need to kill those. Bat. And another one. And more over there. Whee! Splat. Hell yeah. What? I don't breathe. I don't breathe. I don't breathe 'cause I am dead. I wish I could burning rush underwater, but I can't. Really, dude? You are a fish. What makes you think you have any chance against me in any way, shape, or form? Hop. Alright, I just need 2 more. Two more. I also need to find more demons to run into. Let's focus on that, because that's, like, harder to get done. Ah! God! Ah! Jesus! Stop! Why are you so loud? That's all the demons I needed to run into. It's weird that they have these things for gathering, but not for, like, crafting. I find that odd. There's no, like, Legion Remix crafting stuff. Which is the reason I find that weird is because Legion Remix or Legion Retail was the one that had crafted legendaries. So it would make more sense to have crafting like bonuses and whatnot. And it's just odd that it doesn't have that. I mean, I guess it would be really hard. Like, these are easy, they're just like nodes. It's the same thing as like the things in the sky. Crafting, like, stuff would be kind of difficult to, like, figure out how you would even do. So, you know, I get that. I can understand that. I can get behind that. Alright, I've done those 2 thingies. Let's go continue the story. We gotta meet with the blood totem. There we go. I was like, it's blood something, and then it turns into fell blood. Or fell totem. Right now it's blood totem, then it turns into fell totem. God, my brain. It has stopped entirely. Not that I think it ever started in the first place. I think I was just too hyped to play World of Warcraft, and so I just like was like blah 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 blah. Word vomit. Hi Neverog. Bye Neverog. Playing as those characters when. Like gasp a thing. Oh god, he's charging at me! Ah! 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 How long does he keep charging me for? Ah! I need like the Benny Hill theme. Okay, he's gone. Hey, level 75. Malevolence. So actually, I think this goes there. Because I want to cast Malevolence. Oh, it causes enemies that are already suffering from Wither to get affected. Okay, I read it wrong. I did it wrong. I am dumb. I need to hit him with Wither first, and then I do the Malevolence. So actually, it should be more like this goes here, that goes there, that goes there. Because then I'll do Seed of Corruption into Malevolence. What the hell? What are you guys doing with Gornoth the Lost? Ooh, nice. Why are you guys bullying Gornoth? I don't think he even has any loot. Yeah, no loot. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way to eat your skin. How many does this max out on? When does it max out? I thought it would max out at 10, but no, it goes even higher than that. And since it never wears off, that's oh, that's okay. I can see how that like goes to upwards to infinity now. That's okay. If only there was an instant cast spell that uses soul shards. Because if there was, that would be really, 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 really strong. But I do not believe such a thing exists. Yeah, if it's instant, it doesn't cost soul shards. Shame. That would be really good.
None shall survive!
Melt! Melt! Muahahaha. Ha 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 ha.
You'll regret this!
And done. Excellent. Friggin' did it.
Greetings, champion. High Mountain stands. I will never forget my life debt to you. Where's Torok? It is good to see you again. Meet me in the cave below. They'll want to see the corpse of the harpy you slew.
Hey, zoom. There's that bit on the side where it references the Warlords of Draenor expansion again. Oh man, these guys got a. There we go. they're instanced weird.
We're here to meet with Torok. My companion slew the Witch of the Wood.
He went easy on you, outsider. Come, speak.
Obviously didn't go easy on me.
Beware, does
Just
such
weak.
weakness pass as strength where you come from?
Why don't you ask
Something
your own
about
people
this
that?
doesn't seem right.
It says I'm in combat, and I am not in combat. This is a lie. But its duration is infinite. It never wears off. What does this mean? I think I want this so that it'll automatically get additional stacks. And what is Blackened Soul anyway? Spending soul shards on damaging spells will further corrupt enemies affected by your wither, increasing its stack by 1. Each time wither gains a stack, it has a chance to collapse, consuming a stack every 1 second to deal shadow damage and its host shadow flame damage to its host until 1 stack remains. Okay, so it built and built and built and builds and builds, but it has a chance to shrink and expend themselves. And then these make it so that when it shrinks down, it has a chance to gain back. No? No. It has a chance when I give it 1 to get an extra 1. I don't know why this is saying that it's in any way related to this, when it's not. Whatever.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
So that explains why that one harpy was like, oh, why does it suddenly have 1 now? Oh no! So every time it ticks, it has a chance to start detonating, I guess? Is that what it was?
A cheap trick calling for reinforcements. You're unworthy of this mountain.
Let's get out of here, Neverug. Do we know what the chance is? It just says has a chance. That's not... that doesn't help me. Alright, we do these 3 quests. When we finish this bit, when Navarog goes to become Together We Are High Mountain, that's when I'll head back to the Infinite Bazaar to turn in those 2 quests and see how far that how close that gets us to 80. Man, once again, someone has just like come through here and left no mobs to kill. Gosh darn it.
Oh, pity. That wretched shardling isn't moving. Its death was neither quick nor painless, I assure you.
There we go. And then Seed of Corruption. Malevolence. Nice.
Navarog's toy won't do him any good against me.
Alright, gotta kill a few more Fel Totems. There we go. 1, 2, and 3.
You defeated a few of our weakest fighters.
Man, my brain keeps on going to that button to go for drain life now. It's like, that's not the button.
Even that precious artifact of yours won't do us harm.
Pet rocks, stone dark, crystal, and pay with blood. Yay! Alright, go kill Torok. After Wither reaches 8 stacks, Wither will start dealing 1 damage per stack or whatever. You have a grand game Tormented Crescendo. What is that? Tormented Crescendo. While Agony, Wither, and Unstable Affliction are active, your Shadow Bolt has a 30% chance and your Drained Soul has a 20% chance to make your next Malefic Rapture cost no soul shards and cast instantly. Will that still increase this, though? Because it's spending soul shards, but if it costs 0, would it still spend it, even though it's free? I don't know how that works. It seems like it still works. Whoa, what the hell? That was a rare. Wasn't that a rare? That was a rare. How did it die so fast? What just happened? That was okay. I'm not gonna complain. I just don't know what the hell just happened. How did a rare die so fast?
Don't let them cross that bridge or I'll have your hides! No outsider will wield the hammer of Khazgarov. Flay them alive!
I don't know. Alright, don't kill him instantly. I also need it for a quest. Thank you.
Korok will not trouble the Stone Dark again.
Nice.
Let's head to the homeland of my people.
Alright, and then I gotta fly over there because it doesn't teleport me like it should. Whee! That was cool. Alright,
Welcome to Stone Dark.
back to High Mountain.
Doesn't look like much, but it's our home. Here, we live in peace, away from the other Drogbar. Stone Dark, I have returned. We have this one to thank for saving us from the Blood Totem.
I don't know why, but my toe just like twinged. Ah. Fuck, man. Don't you hate it when that happens? When you just get like those weird random pains? Like in a place that is hurt?
I am nervous about entering this.
Have you ever like
Best
bruised
hurry in
your
before they
chest
change
area
their
and then you
mind
get like a
about allowing me safe passage.
a pinched muscle in your ribs and you're like ah! Feels like you're having a heart attack, but it's like nowhere near where your heart is.
Stone Dark Drogbar. Declare my
Fucking
allegiance
sucks.
to the High Mountain tribe.
It's like I've lived that. I know that pain. It fucking sucks.
Together, we are High Mountain.
Yay! Together we're High
Together,
Mountain.
We are High Mountain.
Yay! Together we're High Mountain. All right, let's go turn in quests and see how far that gets us. Hopefully, all the way to 78 would be nice. I guess not gonna get us all the way to 80, although that also would be nice. It's just not gonna happen.
Our paths cross at last. Question everything.
Yeah, 78. Nice.
Remember, someone's
Why did I get like a bunch of the same pants? That was weird. Alright, and then boop. We're getting close. Just 2 more levels. And then it's off to the next character. Hell yeah. Making the progress. I didn't get, like, hardly any sand from any of that. Oh, man, I went all the way to I am my scars. Okay. I clearly have not been paying attention to that.
Be careful.
Alright, I need to kill 1 more enemy. Are you fucking serious? And I need to kill 6 more rares. Let's go rare hunting. Get these quests, like, cleaned up. And we'll also queue for a dungeon, why not? Okay, so I understand now. It goes fast because when that thing starts popping, you can still continue building onto it while it's popping. And I have that talent that makes it so that each time it pops, it deals more damage. And so it deals more and more and more and more and more and more damage. That one. Or something. No, that's based on how many it has when it pops. There's something else I have that does it. I can't find it right now. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. Like, keeping it from reaching the base 1 and just letting it burst over and over again, for whatever reason, it just does insane damage. Man, finally, I play a character and I actually feel stronger when I get to higher levels, instead of feeling suddenly magically weaker, which happens every frickin' time. Finally, I actually feel stronger. Holy crap. Warlock is busted. I do see why people aren't, like, maining it, though. Especially for Legion Remix. Like, because it causes... I need to stop and cast, and my survivability isn't there yet. Whereas I'm sure with Destruction, you just, like, instant cast, and everything just falls over dead. Alright, I gotta kill one more rare.
A sect of former subjects, insane from arcane magics they could not control, plots vengeance against me and mine. Destroy them.
Yep. Hey, it's Bill and Ted again.
Hello.
Oh, there. There he is, Fellwing. I was like, there's no way that's the rare. It was just 3, like, dudes. Yay! Alright, that's all the rares I needed to kill, and I killed that one more enemy I needed to kill. I gotta kill another 70 for that one. And then collect mementos. I think that's it. I know just where to go to kill lots of enemies really fast.
Our
The
soldiers
Murlocs.
grow weary of the Naga's relentless assault. Rally the Night Watchers champion and drive the Naga back to the depths where they belong. I am my scars. And look, they're already respawning. Gotta kill enemies. We. Man, I want to have Warlock be one of my mains specifically so I can do this in a dungeon. I want to do this, what I'm doing right here with these mobs, but in a dungeon. I think that would be really fun. And it would be really cool. But I'm not there yet. Someday. I just need to kill 10 more enemies. Look at all the damage that's that was delayed. I was like, why am I still in combat? It's like, oh, because my fell armor has delayed damage coming to me. Nearly there, nearly there. Oh, and there's the dungeon. So when I'm done with this dungeon, I definitely will be done. Go ahead and Hearthstone back, I guess. Alright, here we go.
Intruders, they will not get far.
I don't know where those guys are going.
Ah, we meet again, weakling. Now it's just you and me and my guard. Can't stop this.
Are they're already fighting the other boss, I guess? I could hear her. It seems we have pests. There we go.
Continue the ritual. I will handle these fools.
Can you solo that boss on your own? I bet you can. Do it.
Fry, landwalkers! The waters rise!
Pretty much.
Feel the winds. They come for you.
Whee! Where'd he go? There he is. Slippers of Lost Souls? No.
You weaklings will drown beneath these.
Why am I being targeted? What did I do?
The earth trembles before the rising tide.
The wilds tremble before my fury.
Storm awaken.
Oh god, he's already killed that boss. Alright. I guess he's gonna kill Wrath of Ashar before I even get there. That's fine. Yeah, I get no loots. 'Cause this bitch...
The tides all will be eradicated.
Let me get a hit in. Wow, you did like 10% of his HP in one hit. You suck. There, it counts. And that's level 80, I think. I'm 79, but when I get out of here, I'm definitely level 80. Most of these jobs look like DPS. So when you go into a dungeon, you will always be in a dungeon with 1 tank, 3 DPS, and 1 healer. But because it's Legion Remix, pretty much everyone just does damage. You know.
Change is good.
That's just the nature of the beast.
We will meet again.
Alright, level 80, Time Runner Warlock. We did it. Let's open these boxes, get our nice gear. Put in our last talent points. What is Soul Leech? All single target damage done by you and your minions grant you and your pet shadowy shields that absorb damage. Up to 10% of maximum health. And this would increase it up to 15. But I have to sacrifice 10% of my maximum health. No, that's stupid. Why would I do that? Like, I don't even have that talent. I'd still take it over that.
It's a pleasure to work with you.
Alright, an end to the Epoch journey. Give me more of my maximum level increase. From 287 to 297. Friggin' did it. On to the next character.
Well met.
Let's dress up a little bit so that we don't, like, log off looking stupid.
May the eternal sun.
Is there a point to using any healing skills? Well, yeah, you heal. I mean, just because you have, like, tons of HP doesn't mean you don't take tons of damage as well. Like, that does still happen. It's just, you know, people can zoom on through for the most part. It is important to note that there are some classes that deal damage with their healing skills, and some are, like, sort of DPS, but not really. Like, for example, Resto Druids are HOTS and DOTS. So I can deal damage, and in fact, Resto Druid is one of the best damage-dealing healing classes because they are built on the idea of doing healing over time and damage over time. And plus, every class gets a little bit of everything. So you've got these two talent trees. Yeah, we got your class talent tree and your spec talent tree. In your class talent tree, you will get abilities from your other specs while playing as part of your specs. It's sort of like you get to choose what sort of universal warlock you are, and then you get to choose like how far along your specialization you go. So even though I would be a Resto Druid, let's say, I would get the spells of a Balanced Druid, which is their DPS spec. And so I'd still be able to do damage, even though I'm a healer. But yeah, in this game mode specifically, you could probably consider healers just to be tanks, but again, like with their ability to heal, it's more like being a tank, essentially.
I need to get closer.
And again, everyone's just doing damage because it's Legion Remix and it's all about going fast, speeding through, going like that. Just like blast it through. But there are still like times when a healer is needed. Like healers can res. That's important. Healers can, you know, keep you from dying. That's important. things like that. And obviously, when you get to the higher keys, because the game has the end game loop has Mythic Plus and Mythic Rating, which gets harder and harder and harder and harder. Once you get to the upper echelons of things start rebalancing out and becoming more like party oriented again. But yeah, just during like normal open world content and like normal dungeons, nah, you're just another DPS. Alright, Bear Druid time. Alright, so what? I need to do a Legion campaign chapter and kill elites. So that's doing a dungeon.
Greetings. Suramar must be free. Ah, the fog has lifted just a bit.
Feed.
The arcane Rushana Shaldorai.
And feed.
Have you made a discovery? No. Oh, it is you. Thank you, Outlander.
Alright, what is the next quest
the
here?
Nightwell calls to me.
Oh, this quest was to go do the vineyards. Haha. But first I want to do Wither Army training.
Aran Arcana. We are only as
I don't have
strong
enough.
as our will.
I miss when Scholar could do dots in 14, squares allergic to, and afflicting statuses on enemies. Yeah. I really enjoy the hots and dots type of thing. And it is really unfortunate that 14 doesn't like doing status afflictions on enemies. Because I think that would be really, really fun. And World of Warcraft goes the exact opposite direction, where it's like, oh, you want to put dots on an enemy? Well, we've got multiple classes that are all about doing dots. We have so many dots in our game that we used to have a dot limit of 18, and we had to remove it because there were so many incredibly important dots that there just wasn't enough room. So you've got the two extremes in thought right there, I guess. Alright, so I want to do one run of Withered Army training, and then I'll do queue for dungeons and whatnot, because I am playing as a tank. I probably get tank privilege when it comes to queuing into dungeons.
My preparations are complete. Let us see how the nobles of Suramar react to the warp delivery of Withered.
An illusion? What are you hiding?
Beer! Treasure. Ooh, more rep. And twice fortified arc wine. Hell yeah. Ooh, more twice fortified arc wine. I want it. Not in here. Over here. Hey, level 52. I just leveled up from killing these guys. Alright. Because I'm a tank and they can't kill me. It's a completely different experience from when I was playing as a priest. And I was like panicking. Or was it priest or was it warlock? It was one of them. I think it might have been the warlock. The power of beer.
To eras fala.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you said, man. Oh, there is twice fortified arc wine in there. Gimme. Gimme. Delicious, delicious mana. Alright, let's go do a Withered Army training.
Our isolation has ended.
Withered Army training with 12 Withered. Let's go.
The Shalderai will be redeemed.
Oh god, what? Once upon a time, Arcanist had a level 30 skill called Bane. This skill exchanged one ether flow for spreading all your bio and miasma dots to every enemy within 10 yards of the target. They had reduced potency, but spreading the damage to other enemies meant they were softer for your real damage dealers. Yep. Curse of Weakness. Literally, Affliction Warlock had that one spell that made it so that whenever... Oh, I fucked it up.
One day at a time.
God damn it. I was too busy reading your fucking message. You fucked me up. Fuck you. I'm just gonna go do a dungeon then, I guess. Yeah, 82 seconds. Oh. Yeah, instead of 10 minutes, it's 82 seconds? Jesus Christ. The tank privilege is real. Did I spend my mana? I did spend my mana. God, that really was just a complete waste. Fuck's sake, man. But yeah, no, literally, Affliction Warlock has that one spell that makes it so when I cast my Unending Resolve, which reduces the damage I take by 30%, everything around me has Curse of Weakness and Curse of Tongues, which makes it so that they can't cast their main spell element. So, like, if normally they cast arcane spells, they can't cast the arcane spell. And they take 10% more damage. That's okay. Honestly, it's just a time waster. I'm getting into the dungeon faster by not doing the Withered Army training. I still would have liked to have done it, but it's fine. I'll just get more twice fortified Arcwine and do it later. Maybe once I hit max level, I'll get on one of my max... Well, once I'm done streaming, I'll get on one of my max level characters and just do it over and over again for fun.
The twisted undergrowth known as Coodzilla has arisen in the thicket.
Coodzilla!
Prune it before it spreads.
I think it's pronounced Cudzilla, but I'm not entirely sure on that.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death.
So says the shadow of Xavius.
Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
I am the speedy bitch now. Succumb to speedy bitchness. Also, I hit level 53 just by pulling that pack.
Defilers, I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath.
Beer!
Defilers, so it is you who have befouled these woods with the nightmare. I sense a powerful druid among you.
No shit, Sherlock.
Challenge my authority?
I'm a druid, they're a druid.
What is that you hold, druid?
Our healer is also a druid. There's 3 druids in this fucking party.
Power burns. You fight with the fury. You are blessed with great restorative powers, druid. But I will rip you all apart in the end. The nightmare.
I sense a powerful druid amongst you. 3 druids.
A fluke. Savor it and pray you do not face me next.
They will be more than prepared. For your true
Right? I'm doing what I think is perfectly reasonable pulling. Where I'm stopping, I'm grabbing them. I'm not like going straight to the boss after I pulled them all. I'm turning around and I'm letting them catch up. I'm being a responsible tank. Not just a speedrunner. Also just a genuine dude. Alright, well that Moonkin is just taking the piss. Ah, my nose. Ugh. Hey, level 54! Man, dungeons are really good for tanks, huh? He actually sets the non-druid. Yeah. Yeah, we've got 3 druids, a rogue, and a warrior.
My bark is worse than my bite.
And man, all throughout, these guys just like have barely been able to hurt me. Being a bear druid is awesome in Legion Remix. What the hell? I should just do this forever. I think this is my main now.
I told you to leave me alone.
Alright, I'm not taking the shortcut. I'm going the genuine way because killing Dracerian is a good idea.
A pity you have come
I don't
this
like doing the
far only to
shortcut.
die in the hands of
Like, I'm
Satan.
glad it exists, but
An
fuck it.
empty threat. You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord.
Bold words for a prisoner. Even an echo of my power was enough to overwhelm you.
Whee! Roar. You know, I farmed this boss to get the super rare Nightmare Whelpling pet, and then I sold it for 170,000 gold. And then I farmed another one, and I kept it. And now, you can just buy it for bronze. All of that hard work gone to complete waste. So you're the bear from Baldur's Gate 3? You mean the one that you can, like, cast grow on and then have it belly flop and like destroy entire buildings? Yes, I'm that bear specifically. Not Halson. But it turns out there's another reason why the women would choose the bear, if you get what I mean. Rawr. Man, almost level 55. I came in here at level 51. Level 51, I came in here.
I will break you.
Oh my.
I will fracture your feeble mind.
Close enough. So yeah, the tank privilege is real in Legion Remix.
Defeat.
Understood. Got it.
God.
All the way to level 57.
Well-earned victory. We must, however, stay vigilant. Deep inside the nightmare, Xavius remains unvanquished. The enemy you fought here was merely his shadow.
No? Okay. I literally offered to like carry you guys into the next dungeon, but y'all didn't want it. Alright, let's do all this level up. Oh my god. So many things to level up. Alright, so this replaces Maul. Ooh. Oh, it's an all enemies version of Maul. Sure. More AoE. Thrash and Maul give you an absorb shield. Oh, I want that one for sure. Circle of Life and Death is like the essential spell talent for every single version of Druid. The enemy you fought here, the one you didn't even get to stand in the middle of his arena because you ganked him. Yeah, so you fight the shadow of Xavius in that dungeon, and then in the raid you actually fight the real him, which is in the nightmare. Alright, I'm actually gonna like abandon this because I feel like if I just dungeon spam, I'll get to max level incredibly quickly as tank. Because again, that queue time was 80 seconds. Like what? Excuse me? What? But we gotta do our normal stuff. We gotta scrap all of our stuff, get our gear, and then play dress up. It's extremely important.
There is more than one way to solve any problem. May your possibilities be infinite.
Right. Get all this. You know, if I was doing this smart, I would have done the tank classes first to get the experience bonus so that my DPS would have had a much easier time leveling up. Hindsight is 2020. Oh well. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. The real end game? Transmog? Yes.
Our paths cross at last.
Transmog is and always will be the real end game. Alright, normal dungeon. And then I reload this, see if we can get another dungeon. Heroic dungeon. Reroll again. General chaining, that counts. Yes. And one more time. Nope. Okay. And that actually got us all the way to 62. Jesus Christ. We're leveling so goddamn fast. Alright, and then we need Guardian of Ursoc, Rage of the Sleeper. Actually, No, we definitely will need those because of hero talents. And then that one. This one, this one. Alright, and then Spellbook, Rage of the Sleeper. What's the cooldown? 1 minute? I honestly want to replace Skull Bash with this one. And then oh, it's on the bar. It's just in the wrong spot. I'll replace Regrowth with it. I'll use it. And actually, I'll swap these two around, because that's a defensive. Alright. And, I mean, I'm in my bear form. You're not going to be able to see my dress up, but I still want to do it. Ooh, do the Nightmare Vestiges. Do I have red versions of these? No, I haven't unlocked them. I haven't done Bear Druid nearly enough to unlock the stuff for it. I gotta work on that. Here, we'll do those. There we go. That's a look, even though you can't see it. You would never know the edge that hides within this neon green bear. Alright, so I gotta do a normal dungeon, and then I gotta do a heroic dungeon. Q. 78 seconds. Don't blink, Jesus. Buffs! Buffs galore. Oh, I need to get this thing.
So much
Oh my
knowledge
God.
waiting to be gleaned. Never settle for the unknown. Observe all that surrounds you.
Time is set in sand, not stone.
Alright, in we go.
Hurry, friends. Every moment.
Oh god, they're already going. They're already zooming.
My father's ancient lair. There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
They're zooming, and I'm just a bear. I go too slow.
These Drogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do
I'm
with
the
latent
tank.
power
Slow the
still
fuck
lingering
down.
in these roots.
Navarok,
Fucking
betrayer.
assholes.
You would lead these intruders against us.
Darkroot cannot control the hammer, Ularog. He will destroy High Mountain, not conquer it.
Either way, I will enjoy every moment of it. Rockmora!
Well, fuck it then.
They know we're coming now.
Yeah,
I
no
hope
shit.
our allies can keep their main forces occupied long enough for us to complete our mission.
Alright.
Quickly, into the barrels. I'll hold them here and join you downriver.
No, I won't be doing that.
I will find my own path and rejoin you on the other side. The Underking uses slaves to dig at the bones of my father? He does not know the powers he meddles with.
Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
Honestly, I should just go cat form and like zoom as fast as I can, because that's what these guys are doing. And level 63.
Pay attention, Navarog. I want you to see your heroes. So this is what it feels like.
What the fuck? The game can't even load my loot. Slow the fuck down. What's the point if the loot won't load?
Mother of worms, arise! If they complete this summoning, our passage to Darkroot will be blocked. She comes. Naraxis will feast on your bones!
It wasn't even alive long enough
I'm
for me to
sorry,
charge
heroes.
it. God damn it.
It appears the treasure you seek will be found on the other end of this beast.
The Tauren believed you were prophesied.
And yeah, because there's things way back there that are pulled, we're not going to be able to loot the thing.
Pathetic.
Whatever.
Let them come. Witness the
What is
fate
even the
those
point
who
of doing
stand
this?
Against one worthy of
Like the loot,
wielding the power
they're going so
of a
fast the loot won't
titan.
load. They're fighting enemies so that we're still in combat so we can't loot the boxes.
I am sorry, heroes.
Like,
I must leave you now.
What is this for?
Yet know this. I have witnessed your deeds with pride, and I am sure you will not fail High Mountain.
And they left so quick. I think maybe one of them was a bot. At least one. If not a bot, then definitely a multi-boxer.
It's done,
That's
heroes.
ludicrous. That's what that
Darkroot
is.
dead and the hammer reclaimed. The Drogbar are broken. Now begins the long task of reuniting our
Alright,
tribes.
we level up.
But balance has returned to High Mountain.
That and... I don't really care about any of this stuff. That, I guess.
What is history, if not a series of variables?
Right, then we'll queue into the heroic dungeon. Oh, and I got mail. I got all the stuff that dropped in that dungeon in the mail. Alright. Nice.
Oh, missed one. And Dungeon Q Pop. Oh god, we're going into Karazhan. Okay, it's Upper Karazhan. It's linear. Bum ba da dum dum. Bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 bum. And now we wait for everyone to catch up.
The menagerie is for...
Eradicate! Eradicate!
Deterrent activated!
I am silenced for an awfully long time.
Countermeasures deployed.
Deterrent activated!
Overload in progress. Prepare for...
Purge! Purge! Purge!
Level 65.
System failure imminent.
Doom ba da doom 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 ba da do 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 doom ba da do 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 do.
I was tainted from birth.
I missed the ramp.
Polluted from before my conception.
Is that not the ramp? I missed the ramp. Wrong ramp.
Bear bitter fruit. You're just like the others, aren't you?
I got stunned forever.
A basic spell, but effective. The inherent nature of fire. So many pieces of me. You grow weaker. I grow stronger.
You grow bitchier. I grow exhausted.
So, it comes to this.
Whee! I don't think we're in Alice in Wonderland, Dorothy. Bane John's having a strong collarbondulance. We're still falling! Whee! How close do I have to get? Boop! Hey, and we grow. Don't forget to get the loot from the locker. I always forget. Happens every time.
It couldn't have been helped, you know. We tried to alter it, but it was all.
It's from the cuts. It's from the movie. It's Anduin, Lothar, and Khadgar doing the whole thing with the pools, like in the movie, in the Warcraft movie. That didn't do. That did okay in America, but mostly really succeeded in China because they love Warcraft in China. Let people catch up a little bit. What this enemy looks like is dependent on what faction you're in. If you're Alliance, they look like orcs, and if you're Horde, they look like humans. Because chess. Get it?
Well, that was interesting. You've done your part, but I still can't find a way to...
I've left so many fragments of myself throughout this tower.
Medivh?
I will open the way. While you battle that fiend, I will sever the tower's connection to Legion worlds. I suggest we be quick about it.
Karazhan's presence radiates through the nether. A beacon drawing I have foreseen your words. Our burning crusade has consumed countless worlds. This incinerate that one. One battle remains. One feel the grip of entropy.
Entropy was a crap Crash Bandicoot boss. Dr. Entropy.
You will kneel. You will serve.
How come Dr. Cortex is the only one that, while also having an N as his first name, it doesn't go with, like, it doesn't make a pun? Like, you have Dr. N. Jin, you have Dr. N. Tropy, you have Dr. Insane, but it's Neo Cortex.
Reparations are complete. It is time to
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
An infinite army will be brought forth from innumerable worlds.
Rar beer.
Darkness will take you. But the design.
Yay! Bow, bow, bow.
The demons have been purged from Karazhan. Thank you, champions.
Alright, level 68. I'm about to hit level 70 when I turn these quests in. You fucking kidding me? It's been like 20 minutes.
Change is good.
Being a tank is bullshit.
Question everything.
You for real? 71. What? What? That's nonsense. Alright. Lesson learned. If you can be a tank, be a tank. They're like, oh, we're challenging the tank meta with Legion Remix. Yeah, no you fucking aren't. No, you're not. You... false.
It's a pleasure to work with you. Never settle for the unknown.
Alright, let's put our last few points in here. So I've got 3 points left to spend on this. So if I go... let's go bop. Bop. And bop. Like that. And then over here, we'll go doop. 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 Like that. Or like that. I think that's better. Alright, let's look at these. Druid of the Claw and Eluan's Chosen. Obviously going Druid of the Claw, because Eluan's Chosen is that whole, like, space bear section. And I need to have Lunar Beam, which is that one. I very specifically didn't go down that tree. I'm doing this one. Druids of the Claw are masters of their mighty animal forms. When they transform into cats or bears, they become ferocious combatants and protectors of the wild. Ravage. Your auto attacks have a chance to make your next Maul become Ravage. Maul is already transformed into that, so slash through your target in a wide arc, dealing damage to everyone. So it basically has a chance of turning this into this again, but more damage. Okay. And then Ravage also inflicts bleed. Not affected by Circle of Life and Death. That's a shame. Maul and Raze have increased damage. And then it ends out with Claw Rampage. During Berserk, Mangle, Swipe, and Thrash have a 25% chance to make your next Maul become Ravage. Berserk. When do I don't think I even cast Berserk. Unless that's something that shows up somewhere around here. No, it's definitely a talent that I haven't used ever. Let's check on it. Where's Berserk? There's Berserk. Replaced by Guardian of Ursoc. Okay, so it is this, and I do use it. Okay. So I do actually use Berserk. It's just replaced by Guardian of Ursoc. It doesn't say that it replaces it on over here, but it replaces it over there. That's interesting. Oh, it combines with other Berserk abilities, so it doesn't straight up say that it does, but it does. Okay. Alright, let's check on our weapon here. Nope. Almost, though.
Looking for something special?
Let's change our bear form to better reflect our overall edginess.
Go in peace. Be careful.
So we do that over here at the barber's.
I'm out of range.
Bear form. What other bear forms do I have? What's one that looks suitably edgy? That one's kind of nice. I gotta zoom out a little bit. That one's kind of nice. That one's kind of okay. That one's good. I want that one, but you have to do a lot of PvP for it. Jesus. Can't get that one anymore because they removed it. I could get this one, but I'd have to play retail. Yeah. And it's not suitably edgy. I guess just doing the purple one is fine. Alright, let's get more quests to do, more dungeons.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
Normal dungeon. Nope. Try again. Heroic dungeon. Alright, now we do what we just did. We do it again, and we'll get to max level for sure. So normal dungeon, and then heroic dungeon. Oh my god, ludicrously fast compared to everything else. Like, I'm gonna get to max level in an hour. Are you kidding me? Oh, I've got to embrace my legend.
Change is good. We will meet again.
Alright, and then we'll get rid of this old gear in preparation of the new gear. In we go. Assuming the DBS can wake up. What? Tank privilege. At its finest. What? Who are these people who are saying no?
I wonder what this pool will reveal about you, Drelanin.
I have committed no crime, Tirathon. Whereas you and your associates have to answer for yours.
Crimes? Our crime was to sacrifice everything to save this world. We fought for Illidan. You imprisoned the world's villains here for all eternity.
And door open.
And then you imprisoned us.
We protect life, often at great risk. Too often at great cost.
You dare speak of sacrifice to me? I gave of my flesh, my soul. My people shun me as a freak.
Silenced? Oh no, I can't cast spells.
Eternal torment from my sisters.
I'm a bear, I don't cast spells.
I live to serve my people, my goddess, expecting neither personal gain nor glory. Can you say the same, as you stand there intoxicated with the power of the Legion?
I will serve my people, the exiled and the reviled. I will slay you and all your kin, and when it's so good to fight again.
So silly.
My blades hunger. I will cast you all aside. My power wasn't enough.
I am the Spellweaver! My power is infinite!
If you intend to venture
And then he
deeper,
died.
You will find far
because we
more
killed him.
terrifying things lurking in our vault.
New subjects. Let's see what's behind door number. Your souls are mine.
Your face is butts.
Let's see what's behind door number. Your souls are mine. How
Yay!
terribly disappointing.
How terribly clumsy of me. What's the required space for WoW? Like 100 gigs. Or something like that. A little bit more, maybe. Like 130. It requires a lot of space. But it's only to, like, install it. And then once it's actually installed, it actually compresses itself down a lot.
Visitors, how exciting.
So you don't need to, like, keep that space reserved for too long. Although it does make you fall into the trap of accidentally filling yourself up, which happens to me all the time, where it's like, oh, I can't actually update WoW.
I
because it doesn't have the space required. Because I forgot that I need to keep that space empty. It does that to me all the time. Only have 56 gig free on your computer? Well, then you better fix that. Or play Classic WoW, because that only requires like 10.
Fire. Why does he not answer my call?
If you play Vanilla WoW, then you don't need that much space. It's only Retail WoW that takes up like 100 freaking gigs. And I mean, hey, each their own. I like all versions of WoW. All versions of WoW are fun. But, you know, different strokes for different folks. But yeah, if you wanna play Retail WoW, you gotta make some space. Whee! Haha! Wait for the rest of them to come down, because I'm not an asshole.
How utterly predictable. I knew that you would come. I have what I was after, but I stayed just so that I could put an end to you once and for all. And now you fools have fallen
Hi,
into my
Cordana.
trap. Let's see how you fare.
How does it feel to have your storyline ripped out of the game? You're so unimportant. You set off an entire expansion that's considered one of the best ones of all time, but nobody gives a shit because your story's gone. Nobody knows who the fuck you are.
Beaten? How? You are nothing.
Alright, now it's time to do a heroic one. I actually only leveled up once throughout the entire dungeon. I might do this this dungeon, and then when it doesn't get me to max level, I might swap over to start doing quests again. Because that's probably why that bonus is there now. I mean, it's always been there, but I'm assuming that it's actually working properly now, and I'm not just, like, blasting through levels in dungeons, specifically because they're trying to, like, slow that down. That's my theory, anyway. I don't know. It was just odd that I only leveled up once throughout that entire dungeon. But I'd already committed my infinite research to doing the dungeons, so I gotta do them. Burn-a-down. Yay, I have a Shara. I get to zoom. Hey, look, another bear. Did that bear druid really just queue as a DPS? What for? For what possible reason would you queue as a DPS as a tank?
Guardians of the ritual, prepare yourselves.
Why would you do that to yourself?
She will not be disappointed.
Ow. I died like an idiot. I wasn't paying attention.
Intruders. They will not get far. We meet again, weakling. Now it's just you and
actually doing, like, damage to me. I'm not used to it. What happened to the last, like, long-ass while where I wasn't taking any damage at all? What happened to that? Have I out-leveled my gear? Has that finally happened again?
You can't stop the storm.
I think it has. I am a bear. I am a bear. I am a bear who will eat your face. Whee! Whee! You guys don't have to fight her. Whatever. They got this.
Continue the ritual. I will handle these fools. Just you wait. The waters rise. There's no escape. Can you feel Feel the winds. They come for you.
Roar, bear. Oh no! Bear is disoriented. Help! Okay. Bear. Why am I so slow? Ooh, I like that. Make it so my thrash heals me? Hell yeah. Or is it Mangle? I wasn't looking. Mangle. This one. Bear, 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 bear. Excuse me, I believe I am Bear. Look at me, Bear.
You weaklings will drown beneath these waves. Before the crashing waves comes the quake.
Alright, the waters rise. Come on. Hurry up. The storm awakens. The waters rise. The bitches bitch. Whee! Man, that paladin's really good at stealing aggro off of me. I don't appreciate it. And the last one. Yay, last one.
The tides rise.
The tides rise.
All will be eradicated.
I summoned my light beam, but he's so big that you can't even see it. It's in him. Yay! Nice, easy run for everybody. There we go, level 74. That's a bit closer to what I thought it was going to be. Alright, let's turn these in and then go do quests for the last couple of levels.
One way to solve any problem.
Boop. Boop.
Question everything.
Boop.
May your
And
possibilities be infinite.
Alright. Increase experience gain even more. Yay, 500 item stuff. Good, 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 and good. Nice. And we'll just get rid of all this gubbins. Excellent. All right, let's see. Is there a quest one?
Is set in sand.
Do quests?
Not stone.
No. Let's reroll. Collect motes is fine. And gather herbs. And I don't want to do any of those. All right.
It's too far away.
Hail. May the eternal sun.
All right, level 76. Absolutely blasting through. Alright, so we need to get moats and farm herbs and stuff. Yay, Druid! Yay, Druid! We don't need to unshift our form in order to farm stuff. Yay! Oh, I already got that one. Alright, I don't think I need to kill rares, but I'll check by killing this rare.
What is it?
Die like a normal mob, rare. You silly bitch. Yeah, okay, so I don't need to kill rares. I just need to collect motes and farm ores and turbs. Can do. Ooh, bats. We need those. Hell yeah. Over there.
The ancient grounds of Lothian have long been abandoned. Now our ancestral land is overrun with beasts. I cannot bear to see it in such a state. Please make it right again, champion.
Farm, 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 farm. Alright, all the farm done. Now I just need to get the time motes. Which means killing bats and whatnot. In the sky. I have 3 quests to get the time motes, it looks like. That's great. Ooh, bats. Yay! So wait, Nye, are you like attempting to like get WoW working, or once you heard what the size was, you were like, nah, fuck that? If so, what kind of WoW do you feel like playing? Do you want to are you gonna play retail? Are you gonna play Legion Remix? Are you gonna play Classic? Are you gonna play MoP Remake? Or not MoP Remix, but MoP Classic, which is out right now. I think they're getting ready to go to WoD Classic, which good luck with that. Are you gonna do Season of Discovery, which is almost over? I wonder what they're gonna do next with that. They haven't announced what the next version of Classic Seasons is gonna be. And I think everyone's kind of like waiting to see what the hell's that gonna be, especially with the anniversary coming up. The WoW 30th anniversary is coming up soon. Like it's this year. It's in November. So everyone is waiting to see what's gonna come of that. What are they gonna do? Because for the 20th, for the 15th and the 20th, if you remember, they did WoW Classic announcements. Like, WoW Classic came out in the 15th, and then the first seasonal thing and the progressional stuff came out during the 20th, as well as, I think, MoP Remix, didn't it? I don't remember. But everyone's waiting to see what they're gonna do. They're gonna do something. Alright, let's go turn in these quests. Oy.
Our paths cross at last.
77.
We will meet again.
Almost 78. And then Heroic Dungeon. I need to figure out how to drop save space. My computer doesn't have a way to track what's taking up space. Yeah, I get that I understand that absolutely. If it's not Steam, then it's a pain in the ass to figure it out. Like if it's Steam, then it's not too difficult because like you can right-click your Steam games and see how much space they're taking up. But if it's anything outside of Steam, then you're shit out of luck, and you just gotta, like, figure it out. And it takes forever. We'll do kill any enemies, sure. And normal dungeon.
Time is set.
Alright, so we're doing the whole normal dungeon, heroic dungeon thing again. Because we're tank and it's fast. And we're almost to 80, so we might as well.
Greetings. Goodbye.
Alright, let's go forward. Yeah. Increase my stamina by 13%. Blah, blah. Let's see, that's thousands. So 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, 8,800,000 health. Hey, we're doing this again.
Intruders. They will not get far.
Hey, everyone catch up. So I'm not an asshole.
Ah, we meet again, weakling. Now it's just you and me and my guard.
Now it's just you and me and my guys. Ooh, we don't have anyone doing like Super Mondo DPS this time around. That's okay. I'm due for like a normal ass dungeon. It's been a while.
Nowhere to hide.
I'm okay with being the guy who's overpowered.
You can't stop the storm.
Oh, there it is. I wonder if that dude is like gonna leave or something. Why is he just hanging out? I'm also of the mind that at least half of the space is taken up by shit I can't get rid of because the companies are evil. Maybe? There's usually ways around that, though. It kind of depends on a lot of things. I'm not technically savvy, but I've not had that problem, so I don't know. Why, though? I don't understand. We don't need to kill it. Posterity.
Continue the ritual. I will handle these fools. Just you wait. The waters rise. There's no escape. Can you feel the winds? They come for you.
Alright, let's see. Yep, that's a big buff. There, I have more. I have 10 million health. Huzzah! No, that's the red one. We need the green one. Get him! Get him! Hey, 78. Let's go. And it's kind of the problem with not being very tech savvy. Like, my problems just are not relatable to people who know what the hell they're doing. And people who know what the hell they're doing have problems that I just cannot relate with. Happens every time. I'm just like, herdy-der, press butane, it works enough. And I get people around me being like, no, 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 no. But look, it works. It's like, no, but it doesn't though. It's like, but it's clearly working. Yeah, but it doesn't work. It's working. I don't understand. What do you mean?
You killed my son! Your punishment is death.
And like, I fully admit to just being completely ignorant when it comes to any of that. I have no idea. I'll let other people talk, because I have no idea. I'm not gonna pretend I do.
Obey my command! The earth trembles before the rising tide. How long can you hold your breath, I wonder? The storm awakens!
Yay! I don't understand either of these. It's like cat form abilities. I don't want cat form abilities. What the hell? Rawr.
The tides rise! All will be eradicated!
Whee! Yay. Whoa, that was weird. Alright, now I gotta do a heroic dungeon. And theoretically, after I do the heroic dungeon, I'll turn into those 2 quests, and that'll be me level 80. Theoretically. If not, I'll be really damn close. And then we'll move on to the next character. Because I still got plenty of water. I'm still good to go. I haven't even moved on to the coffee yet. It's just sitting over there getting chilled. That's right, I chill the coffee. I put ice in there, and there's still ice in there. It's getting nice and chilled. Ooh, hold on. Delicious. Heroic dungeon time!
The twisted undergrowth known as GOOOOOO has arisen in the thicket.
Kerm!
Prove it before it spreads.
Metabear. And Carradine.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death.
So says the shadow.
Oh god, I've been
Xenius.
disoriented.
Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
Hup. I don't get it. I don't get the reference. Explain it to me. You said iced coffee. Yeah?
I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods.
What does that have to
or
do with
suffer nature's wrath?
what you said, though? I don't get it. Is that a reference to something? Who brings who the right coffee? Oh, no, I said a nice coffee. I'm confused. I don't get it.
Defilers. So it is you who have befouled these woods with the nightmare. I sense a powerful druid among you.
I mean, it is a nice
Dare
coffee.
to challenge
I had to
my
go back for
authority?
seconds. It was good.
I am nature's fury incarnate.
Simpsons movie. Oh, man, it has been
What is that you hold,
years.
druid?
Like, at least a decade since I saw that movie. Like, when did that movie come out? 2014 or some shit?
Burns.
It's gonna be like a decade.
Twisted the scythe of a loom to obey your will.
All right, stop
You
running
fight
around in
with the
circles.
fury of Ursak himself.
Fucking quit it.
I will not be defeated. Andu Falador! I will bleed the nightmare from you. I just had the strangest nightmare.
A fluke. Save
A fluke.
Pray you do not face me next.
They will be more than prepared. For your true power rests in the nightmare.
Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry for mercy.
Man, I'm telling you, whoever wrote the dialogue between these two, like, had to have been writing some fanfic bullshit. Like, they had to have been. Like, you cannot tell me that someone somewhere has not written a Xavius X Malfurion fanfic. I know it exists. And shame on you for writing it. Feared. It's after Bart got arrested for skateboarding naked. The police chief then goes to the next cell, and his deputy is in jail for giving him the wrong coffee. Oh.
I will crush you to
I don't.
splinters.
Okay. So, I was kind of expecting more of a joke. To be honest.
You will be my
Okay.
campfire.
Man, I gotta watch that movie again and like not laugh a single time. No, put me down!
I told you to leave me alone.
There's level 79.
A pity you have come this far. Only
I'm going
to
this way.
die
You
in
can't
the
stop
hands
me.
of Xavius.
I don't give a
An
shit about your
antique
stupid
threat.
shortcut bullshit.
You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord.
Bold words for a prisoner. Even an echo of my power was enough to overwhelm you.
There we go. Hey, memento's complete as well. Man, I don't have a lot of things to turn in. Hell yeah, definitely getting to level 80 after this dungeon. What is this? Ursoc's Fury. It absorbs damage. Okay, it's my little shield. I was like, what is that? What's with the angry bear? Got so many buffs on me that I don't actually recognize what effects are happening to me, and I have to actually look at the buffs and be like, huh, that's a weird colored symbol. What does it mean? How many buffs do I have to have?
Trespassers will be punished. You will waste away slowly, painfully.
Roar, roar, roar. Ooh, I like when I turn red. When I use the Rage of the Sleeper, it makes the purple look red. I like that.
God. Well-earned victory. We must, however, stay
Yay.
vigilant. Deep inside the nightmare, Xavius remains unvanquished. The enemy you fought here was
Bye,
merely his shadow.
Malfurion. Alright, make me a level 80. What are these two? Let's go with that one. I don't really use I don't really care about auto attacks too much.
There is more than one way to solve
Bam.
any problem.
And bam. Bam.
Some meant to be broken.
Yay.
We will meet again.
Eternus, we put an end to the Legion attack on Dalaran. However, I'm still not certain how they managed to breach its defenses.
Our presence has already created anomalies
And
in this timeline.
extra 10%.
The Legion's attack, our friends' intervention, and the artifact they wield.
We've almost maxed out the amount of experience gain you can have.
Dragonflight would have done everything in their power to prevent divergences such as these.
It's kind of crazy now that I think about it.
Right? After all, that is
Just
what we
playing
came
the
here to
game
do.
normally
Introduce
without needing to
changes the
create
past
starter
and
edition
observe the
accounts
results as
and
they
like
occur.
merging accounts in order to like
These anomalies provide us
do
with a
bullshit.
unique opportunity to
I can just
study
play
the flow
normally.
of time
Well,
and the role
I guess
of the
what I'm doing
individual
isn't playing
shaping
normally.
history.
Fair dues. What I'm doing is also not normal. Never mind. I retract. I stopped myself partway through.
From this timeline.
Leveling 12 characters is not what
Then
one
we'll
would
simply
consider
have to make the
normal.
most of the time we have, won't we?
But I mean, still, it's a neat achievement to almost be maxing that out, just playing normally. Well, I said it again, playing normally. Playing the way I want to play. Playing suboptimally, I suppose. Alright, we have a ton of bronze. Let's spend it on stuff.
What can I do for ya?
So the last mount I can get from this guy is this.
See
So I've got all the other ones until the next patch comes out. And I've already got all of this guy's mounts.
Find these to your liking.
Hell yeah.
Family,
So now I'm on to pets.
these are what matter.
Actually, before we do that, let's get the transmogs.
What
Let's start with this guy.
may I offer?
Already got that one, already got that one. Let's get this one, get this one, get this one, get this one, get this one. Oh, already got that one. Already got that one, get this 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 one. Okay.
You'll find nothing.
Holy crap, so many things. I wonder if I'll get an achievement. Probably not, because it's just appearances. Hell yeah. Alright. On to... Actually, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna walk around a little bit, because I've been sitting for 4 hours. But we're gonna move on to the next character now. So let me just go ahead and swap over to the next character. What are we leveling? Next, we're leveling Iron Brew, the monk, who is also a tank. So that'll go nice and quick. Although... Brewmaster monks, I don't know how they tank. I mean, I know how they tank, but I don't know how well they tank in Legion Remix. We'll have to find that out. Oh, I was in the middle of questing with this guy. That's right. I was doing this with Cray on day 1. Or day 2. Something like that. And now we're gonna continue this guy. But first I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna walk around. Alright, so I'll be right back. Just a little quick walking around. Shake loose the blood clots in my legs, you know what I mean? Alright, be right back. That one. How long was the music muted for? Stupid YouTube. Continue watching? Why would you even put that there? Sometimes people like to fall asleep listening to stuff. Why would you do that? Of all the dumbass decisions I've ever seen in my life. Hey. Marvel Rivals, 100 gigs right there. Well, there you go. Just get rid of Marvel Rivals, and there you go. You can install WoW. All right. We play video game. Let's go ahead and do.
Speak up.
This. And then, like, do the Bloodholdem tribe thing, get to level 30, and then we'll swap over to doing dungeons and stuff up to levels 70. And then from level 70 on, we'll do quests. That seems to be what to do. If you're a tank. Which I is. Speaking of, this is all, like, wrong. I'm probably really not going to need any of those. Make room for these when I can. I do. I fall asleep to Toho music, right? And then
provides.
It's like, I'm going to pause your music and ask you if you're still listening to it. It's like, fuck off. If I want to have my YouTube playlist playing for the next 6 hours when I'm getting up and walking around and doing stuff, who are you to argue? Fuck off. Stupid YouTube bullshit.
Greetings, Chip.
Alright, I gotta go do the hag quests. Zoom! We go speedy! I don't understand why you guys are fighting this. Like, he doesn't even drop anything. Is he just for the experience or something? I don't get it. Hey, that gave me 3 levels, never mind. Alright, Ooh, yeah, absolutely. And then rare. Oh, I'm playing in hardcore mode. I shouldn't be doing that. I mean, I guess if it'll get me more experience faster, which it will. You know what? Sure. I'm a tank. I can do it. Oh, still on my BRB screen. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I did not notice at all. I would have left it like that forever. Not the first time I've just, like, not noticed that I've done something dumb. Remember that time that I left my mic muted for like 45 minutes? God, that was embarrassing. I felt like a right heel after that. Yeah, no, thanks. I appreciate it, and that really I wouldn't have noticed for like another 20-30 minutes probably. I would have been too busy looking down at the chat and not up at where my screen is. Dumb. To be a streamer. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. I mean, as long as it's content, right? That's the important part. Although I don't exactly have, I'm not good at, like, making my own clips, and I need to get better about that. Maybe that'll be something I do over the weekend, is, like, try to get better at making my own, like, bite-sized content to put around. Because right now I just upload the full-on stream over to YouTube, and I know I shouldn't be doing that, and I should, like, be putting more effort into it, but I'm not good at it, man. And I gotta figure out how to, like, become good at it. I used to be good at it. I did YouTube for like 10 years. And I used to do editing and whatnot, but I have long since, like, lost that skill. And I was never that good at it. Like, I could never, like, put text on the screen or anything. It was just very basic edits, fades, cuts, blah blah blah. Nothing, anything of, like, substance. And I gotta get, like, better at it. And heroic mode actually feels like it's gone back to normal, like, difficulty when you've got this many, like, experience buff bits, you know? And when you're playing a tank, I guess. Like, it doesn't feel that extreme. Alright, so both of these proc off of Ox Dance, which is Purifying Brew. This is all about Nizuo the Black Ox. And this is press the advantage in Western Zalor. Replaces Tiger Palm. I guess that wouldn't be so bad.
I need to get closer.
I've heard that Weapons of the Order is the one you want to do, though. Because it summons dudes. Oh, no, it doesn't. That's different. There you go.
I need to target something first.
Weapons of the Order summons Nizuo. But I'll think about Relic Retail because there isn't a point to play without friends. Needs invites for 14.2. I need people to get on me about playing with them nowadays. Yeah. At least with Final Fantasy 14, like, you can play the game single player and it's fine. WoW, again, you can play it single player. I play single player all the time. I've been playing this entire time, almost. Well, sometimes I play with Grunt, sometimes I play with Prey. But it's mostly been single player.
I will never forget.
And it's been fine.
To you.
It's just the end game content. It, like, really comes to life with friends. You know what I mean? Like, anything you do will instantly become more fun when you do it with friends. But what's there is already nice. I guess I'll get this, but I don't think I'll use it. It's like a teleport thing or something. I don't know. But no,
where's Torok?
It kind of depends on what
champion.
You're looking for in the game.
Meet me in the cave below. They'll want to see the corpse
Like,
of the
if you're looking for story, then you need a guide. You need someone who's a lore master to, like, actually take your hand and guide you the right way, because the game won't do it. The game won't do that. If you're looking to do, like, PvP and stuff, you don't need friends. You can just jump into that.
We're here to meet with Torok.
Obviously better with friends, but you don't need them.
Witch of the Wood.
If you want to do dungeon content, you don't need friends for that until you get to Mythic Plus. And then when you get to Mythic Plus, again, it becomes better with friends.
He went easy on you, outsider. Come, speak.
Rating, you're good until you get to heroic.
Does such weakness pass
Then
as strength? Where
you'd
you
want to
come
have like a
from?
guild, but they don't have to be your friends. You just need a guild. And then delves can be done solo. World content can be done solo. Yeah. And that's all just for retail. Like for different versions of WoW, it's different requirements of different numbers of people, you know. Like if you're playing classic WoW, honestly, you need to get into like a roleplay mindset, and that is easier with friends. Because it is an adventure. It is an old style, actual goddamn adventure. And if you treat it like it's a normal modern game, you're not gonna have a good time. You're not gonna have fun. You need to treat it like it's an adventure. You need to treat it like you're going on an epic quest. And if you don't, you're gonna have a hard time. If you're playing like Season of Discovery or whatnot, I mean, you want to play normal classic first before you do that. But if you do play those, then it's more about exploration and discovery, you know. It's more about wandering around and learning things and, you know, being an explorer, which you can do on your own. You don't need friends for that. In fact, it might be better without friends, because then you don't have to deal with them talking over bullshit, and you can like fully get immersed into it. And with Remix, it's you can do it on your own and have a great time, but it'll obviously be better with friends. And then there's the hardcore challenges.
You're unworthy of this mountain.
I don't like the idea of using the single-player dungeon NPCs in 14. Those like mechanics have suffered in exchange for NPCs being able to handle it. I hardcore disagree. I 100% disagree with that. You and me are on the opposite spectrum of that opinion. I love the NPCs in dungeons. I love them feeling like it's part of the story, and I really like them changing things to make it so that you can take your allies with you. It feels like it's a part of the story and a part of the continuation of what's going on. It makes me feel closer to the characters, it makes me more immersed into the story, and honestly, I don't really see a reason why you need to have other people in things like that. I do know there's a dungeon duo won't let me do it without trust system. Yeah. Honestly, that's something that I wish they would do, though. I wish they would have a bring a friend with you into the trust system thing, where it's like you can go with yourself, a friend, and then Alphino and Alizé. You know, like I like that idea, where it's like you make it more dynamic in how many people you bring with you into it. Because then you get the best of both worlds, where it feels dynamic, but you're not like ditching your friend to go do the dungeon with your NPCs. But no, I absolutely 100% disagree with like them like having lost something for putting in the NPCs. I feel like they've exchanged something. Yes, they've had to change the dungeons around a little bit so that they make it so that the AI can do it. But on the flip side, that allows them to give the AI NPCs more personality and make it feel more like it's the characters actually doing the dungeon with you. And I'm super into that. Yeah, I absolutely love it. In fact, it actually, like, even in the Realm Reborn dungeons where they have just, like, the dudes, they changed the dudes, like, equipment and, like, placement as the levels progress. So even though it is just a bunch of nameless dudes, it feels like there is a story going on. Sort of like in the background, almost Dark Souls style, where it's like, there is a story, it's just not obvious to you what it is. And I think that's really cool. If they were going to do it if they were going to do it, that's like the best way to do that. And I like that a lot.
I need a target.
No, I love the NPC dungeon system that they've got in 14. And I've talked about before that I want them to put it in WoW more. They started putting it into WoW, and then they stopped partway through. Because right now, it's only some dungeons in the War Within that let you do it. And it's kind of lazily slapdashed together, where it's just random characters with random gear, with random classes, and they'll just say random things that have nothing to do with anything. And it's lazy. And it doesn't feel good. They gotta do something with that. They gotta, like, make it so that it's your other characters. Or something. Like, make it so that it's your alts. Or make it so that it is main characters. Or, you know, do something. God damn it, I almost did it. Honestly, I don't know why I'm still in heroic mode, but I don't need to be. Let's get out of heroic mode. I don't need to be here. And let's level up. So I definitely want these, and I kind of want this. Ooh, and I like that too. If I had had that, I might have actually won that fight. But it's in Endwalker, so I'm not even close to it yet. Man, it is so funny how I completely pass you because you're just not playing.
I am out of range.
Like, I have finished the MSQ in 14 for now. Except for the brand new patch that just came out. I haven't done that yet. Like, I'm literally at the point where I'm maxing out all of my crafting classes. And, like, doing all the, like, weird side MSQ stuff. Like, deep dungeons and whatnot. Like, I'm done. And I started playing way after you did. Like, literally, I don't think you've progressed in the story since I went from Shadowlands to Endwalker. I think. My brain isn't working right now because I'm trying to do multiple things at the same time. But you get what I mean.
No matter. When the fell blood courses fully through our veins, even that precious artifact of yours won't do us harm.
Like, you gotta play video game, man. And honestly, I feel like it's a problem that a lot of people have where they will play 14 the way they should be playing WoW, and then playing WoW the way they should be playing 14. It's not one person. And like, it's multiple people that I've noticed have done that, where it's like these two games play completely differently. One is an RPG MMO, one is an MMO RPG, and they play them flip-flopped.
Nor painless.
Where, like, in 14, they don't care about the story, they don't care about the NPCs, they don't care about what's going on, they just want to get through it, they just want to play with their friends, do the dungeons, do your dailies, do your weeklies, and log off. And then in WoW, they will get super heavily invested in some specific piece of story and lore. And they will just cling to it and become rabid dogs about it. And it's like, no! I will get the Horde tattooed on my bicep! I will attack people on the bus who say that they like the Alliance! Fuck you! And it's like, you swap those energies.
I am out of range.
And it's like, caring about your dailies and your weeklies and playing with friends and just getting through the shit. That's how you're supposed to play WoW. And then actually deeply caring about things as you're, like, experiencing them and becoming attached to like these factions and groups of people and whatnot. That's something you should do in Final Fantasy. Which, don't get me wrong, I did the same thing. Like, I'm super into the Druids. Like, I love the Druid lore, I love the Druid story, I love all the Druid characters. It's great. But, yeah. I don't know. Well, that was interesting. Twitch internet. Net was so bad the video and audio have ding-synced. Oh, you can, I believe you can fix that just by refreshing. I think that's been a long-term problem with Twitch, like forever. I think either that or it's on my end, which is possible. I have no idea. All right. I don't want any of these, so I'm not going down that tree at all. Yeah, let's do that one. Alright, back to Mela.
Welcome to Stone Dark Grotto. Doesn't look like much.
Man, I literally was just
It's
gonna
our
do
home.
this to like get to level 35 or whatever, and
we live
then
in peace,
go do dungeons.
away from the
But
other
I've
dog
hit
pod.
level 40, like almost. Just doing this one bit of quest chain wasn't my intention.
Harpies from the Haglands are unleashing their perverse magic upon wildlife in the Screeching Crag. We don't know how to counter their curses. Please, stop this madness!
Oh, where is he at? He's over there.
I am nervous about entering this place. Best hurry in before they change their mind about allowing me safe passage.
I, Navarog, leader of the Stone Dark Drogbar, declare my allegiance to the High Mountain tribe.
Alright, together we are High Mountain.
I am...
Together, we are High Mountain!
Our
Yay!
thanks are always yours.
Alright, we go back to the Infinite Bazaar. Scrap all this stuff. Scrap all this stuff. And scrap all this stuff. Excellent.
Our paths cross at last. Question everything.
Kill rares. Normal dungeon.
Change is
Heroic
good.
dungeon.
Our paths cross at last.
Collect modes, sure. Actually, nah. We're gonna do dungeons. And I don't have a reroll thing, so I'll just not bother. Alright. Tank. Normal. Q.
How may I aid you?
Transmog. Yeah.
Go in peace.
Let's do this one. Alright, gotta speak with Eternus.
There is more than
Speak
one
about my
way to solve
progress.
any problem. May your possibilities be infinite.
Oh,
Time is set in
past my
sand,
legend.
not stone.
So much knowledge waiting to be gleaned. The possibilities are infinite.
Oh, I gotta go talk to Khadgar on this character. Get my world quests. 'cause that's what it means to be infinite.
Shall we get down to business?
I was hoping to see you. It's good to have you on our side.
Hey, 41. Delete. Alright, let's go! Spin to win!
I wonder what this pool will reveal about you, Jiranen.
I have committed no crime, Tirathon. Whereas you and your associates have to answer for yours.
Crimes? Our crime was to sacrifice everything to save this world. We fought for Illidan. You imprisoned the world's villains here for all eternity.
I need to target
then
something
you
first.
imprisoned us.
We protect life, often at great risk. Too often at great cost.
You dare speak of sacrifice to me?
It
I
is too
gave
far
of my
away.
flesh, my soul. My people shunned me as a freak, and what was my reward? Eternal torment from my sisters.
I live to serve my people, my goddess, expecting neither personal gain nor glory. Can you say the same? As you
Fine,
stand there
I'll heal myself.
intoxicated with the power of the Legion.
I will serve my people, the exiled and the reviled. I will slay you and all your kin. It's so good to fight again. My blades hunger. My power wasn't enough.
My power is infinite!
Thank you for your help. Your intervention saved my life. If you intend to venture deeper, you will find far more terrifying things lurking in our vault.
I need to target something first.
Whee!
New subjects.
Okay. I mean, there are still people who are stuck up there, but sure, whatever, man.
See what's behind door number. Your souls are mine. Let's see what's behind door number.
Yay, level 42! Just randomly.
I do not have a target.
Terribly disappointing.
How terribly clumsy of me. Yeah, look at that when we get out of here.
Visitors, how exciting. If only I could see.
What are you playing as? You're a marksmanship hunter, I see. What are they doing? Why are they just running around in circles? You see that? What are they doing?
So long. Where is my Lord of Fire? Why does he not answer my call?
Because we killed him.
I am extinguished.
I need a target.
Splat. And through we go. Man, these poor guys. This hunter just has no patience to wait, and I gotta keep up with her.
Utterly predictable. I knew that you would come. I have what I was after, but I stayed just so that I could put an end to you once and for all.
Okay.
And now you fools have fallen into my... So be it. Your death was inevitable.
I need to target something first. I cannot attack that target. I cannot attack that. I cannot attack that target.
Why am I targeting? Why is my tab target not working?
So be it. I will slay you all. May the night shroud me in shadow. All night elf children learn to love the dark. Beaten? How? You are nothing.
Sure, whatever. What a dungeon that was. Just not gonna question it. Alright, we leveled up a bunch of times. Let's see. That one. Alright, and we queue up for her heroic.
Greetings, traveler.
That way it'll just be there. Alright, into the next dungeon. We dungeon farming, we. Whatever, man, it works. I don't know what to tell you. Holy crap, that guy is zooming.
I do not have a target.
What is this guy, a Frosty K? Yeah, he
Welcome
is.
to the
Terminate intruders! Deterrent activated!
system failure imminent.
Man, that in the new dungeon as well. Like, how powerful are you that you can do that in the new dungeon? Holy, it's been a week. It's been 3 days.
This is who I
I
am.
need a target.
I was tainted from birth, polluted from before my conception. A bad seed grown to bear bitter fruit.
You are indeed
You're
a bitter
just
fruit.
like the others, aren't you?
Ha ha! That poor paladin.
Atiesh will be splintered.
Atiesh is fine. Wee. Wee. Fun. Like, came through a tiny crack in the ceiling. Oh, it's an Affliction Warlock. Nice on that guy. Netherlord Feliatos. Oh, he did like the story the story and everything. Good job, guy. Whee! Don't forget to grab the loot.
He tried to alter it, but it was all part of a larger scheme.
I need a target. I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
I think he needs a target. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would he need a target? That doesn't make any sense.
Fragments of myself throughout
You're
this
crazy.
tower. I will open the way. While you battle that fiend, I will sever the tower's connection to Legion worlds. I suggest we be quick about it.
We will defend Azeroth together.
Karazhan's presence radiates through the nether. A beacon. I have foreseen your world's doom.
He has foreseen the world's doom.
Our burning crusade has consumed countless worlds.
Fellbeam on. Ooh. I think that guy might be a bot. That would explain why he's so incredibly strong. Pretty sure that's a bot.
One final conquest to complete the grand design.
Oh, my path leads elsewhere. Besides, Azeroth has found her guardian in you, young trust.
I have made it clear before. I do not want such power.
Well, anyway, moving right along from that, we're level 50. Bam, 2 dungeons, level 50. Alright, how bad are the bots in the game? I mean, WoW has always had an abysmal bot problem. But not in the way that Final Fantasy does. And not in the way that other games would. It's a very unique problem to World of Warcraft. Where they have bots that play for them so that later on they can play the game when it's, like, done. That sort of thing. Like, that Frost DK that we just parted with is probably a bot that someone just has running to get, like, as powerful as he can, so that when he gets home from work, he can already be ultra powerful. Or they might have, multi-boxing bots to farm up stuff to get gold. But WoW has already, like, countered a bunch of the problems that come with that. Like, the auction house is completely different now. Like, there's an in-game shop where you can buy game time with gold in order to counterbalance, like, how that works. So you can buy gold legitimately in the game, or you can use gold to buy, like, WoW time. And leveraging that actually, like, moderates the price of it. So if you get a bunch of bots together that are gold farming that are buying that, that's actually good for the player at large, because it means that a bunch of people can use their gold to get months of WoW time without, you know, needing to farm gold themselves. So it's weird. It's weird, is the answer to the question. It's like, there are bots all over the place always. It's a lot worse in Classic WoW because they're much more egregious in Classic WoW. But in Retail WoW, that's usually the extent of it. Gold farming, multi-boxing, and people who are playing 24 hours a day so that when they get home from work, they can take over from where the bot was so they can be overpowered. And instead of, like, there's still the arms race going on, but to the best of their ability, they try to make it so that because they can't get rid of the bots, they make the bots being there beneficial to the player. So it's like if you're playing and you need a bunch of this resource that you can only get in this one zone at this one time of day, you can still go to the auction house and get it. Because you can be sure that a bot has put that up for you.
Our paths cross at last. Remember.
Yeah, it's yeah, weird. It's weird.
Change is good.
Alright, let's reload it. No, I don't like that. Let's reload it again. There we go. Normal dungeon. Kill enemy enemies.
Time is set in sand, not stone.
That'll do. And we're level 54. But yeah. Stuff things. I have to speak to Eternus about something?
Solve any problem.
Is it that one? Yeah. Alright, normal dungeon again.
Who knows what knowledge we'll acquire? Our endeavor goes on.
I think I'm gonna get this character to 70.
I have just...
And then I might hop characters, and actually I might get all of them to 70, so that when Monday comes around, we can just blast them all done. I think that's what I want to do, because we're getting close to time, and I'm not ready to stop yet. Ooh, what the hell? Ooh. I get another treasure? Yeah, I'm not ready to stop yet, but we are getting up there on time. And so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get this guy to 70, swap character, get that guy to 70, swap character, get that guy to 70. Because we're getting close to being done, and I want to be ready so that when Monday comes around, because I always take the weekend off, so I'm not playing tomorrow, I'm not playing the next day. But I'll be back on Monday. And then we will finish up all of the leveling in Legion Remix, and we can actually start doing the real meat and potatoes. Because there's so much to do. Like, so much to do still. I haven't even touched this yet. So much to do. So much to do. Like, to a ridiculous degree. And I've just been doing the leveling. So, like, I've gotten some progress here. And I've gotten, like, a little bit of progress here and there. But there's still so much. Like, I haven't even done the infinite knowledge, really. I've got 7 out of 36. You can have 30, I believe, as a... Or is it... Is it 34? 32? Something like that? That you can have now, as of right now? So, like, I gotta get on that. That's how people are so powerful, is because they have those bonuses. And I haven't even started getting them yet. I ate a piece of candy. I would go out and hunt rares while I'm sitting here waiting, but the queue time is supposed to be fast. There you go. No point. Frickin' tanks.
Hurry, friends. Every moment we linger, Gargoyle kills more of our allies.
My father's ancient lair.
Alright, so we got a...
power within these rocks that should not
another hunter and a fury warrior that are both level 80. They'll probably be leading the way. Or maybe not. Maybe they're not OP yet. No, yeah, they are. They're just moving a little slow. Maybe they're being respectful of the tank. Wouldn't that be novel?
These Drogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these rocks.
Navarok, betrayer. You would lead these intruders against us.
Gargoyle cannot control the hammer, Ularog. He will destroy High Mountain.
He will destroy High Mountain!
Either way, I will enjoy every moment of it. Rockmora! Rock smash!
Yeah! Okay, so yeah. They are OP.
Well, they know we're coming now. I hope our allies can keep their main forces occupied long enough for us to complete our mission. Quickly, into the barrels! I'll hold them here.
Yeah, got him.
No, I won't be doing that. I will find my own path and rejoin you on the other side. The Underking uses slaves to dig at the bones of my father? He does not know the powers he meddles with.
Please, you've already taken all the food we have.
Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're
not eating!
Pay attention, Navarog. I want you to see your heroes die. So
I need a
this
hug.
is what it feels like to pray.
Hey. Level 55.
Mother of worms, arise! If they complete this summoning, our passage to Darkroll will be blocked. She comes. Naraxis will feast on your bones! There is no more time! We must strike at Darkroll now!
I am sorry, heroes. It appears the treasure you seek will be found on the other end of this beast.
The Tauren believed you were prophesied to seize my hammer! Pathetic. Let them come. Witness the fate of those who stand against one worthy of wielding the power of a Titan! Rip them apart!
I am sorry, heroes. I must leave you now. Yet know this. I have witnessed your deeds with pride, and I am sure you will not fail High Mountain in this final hour.
How is this possible?
Yay!
The hammer never chose you, Darkroll. It seeks a wielder who possesses true strength, and you were found lacking.
It's done, heroes. With Darkroll dead and the hammer reclaimed, the Drogbar are broken. Now begins the long task of
58.
reuniting our tribes. But balance has returned to High Mountain.
And then... So I got that, which is what I wanted. I want this as well. And then just focus on this side of the tree for the rest of the way. Alright, and then I got a queue for normal.
Greetings. May the eternal sun shine.
There. Do-do-do.
The twisted undergrowth known as Coodzilla has arisen in the thicket.
There we go.
Prune it before it spreads.
The healer wasn't queued in yet.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death.
So says the shadow of Xavius.
Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
Level 59.
Defilers. I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath. Defilers. So it is you who have befouled these woods. I sense a powerful druid among you. You dare to challenge my authority? What is that you hold, druid? Your power burns. How have you twisted the scythe of a loon to obey you? I see now. I am the Defiler.
Yep.
A fluke. Savor it and pray you do not face me next.
They will be more than prepared. For your
You are prepared!
When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry for mercy.
My bark is worse than my bite.
My bite is worse than your bark. So there. Countered.
You have been rooting. I told you to leave.
Hey, level 60! Hell yeah.
A pity you have come this far only to die at the hands of Xavius.
An empty threat. You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord.
Bold words for a prisoner. Even an echo of my power was enough to overwhelm you.
Overwhelm you. Power, overwhelming. Power, 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 overwhelming power. Power, overwhelming power. You know what? I'm just gonna, like, on purpose break all these fucking eggs, because why not?
I cannot attack that.
What is this? Don't make me laugh.
Don't make me laugh. Wahaha. Or slap my knee. Wahaha. Man, I gotta rewatch Pebble and the Penguin to get that out of my brain.
I need to
Every single time I fight this guy, it re-enters my thoughts, and it needs to get out.
This must be some kind of mistake.
Well-earned victory. We must, however, stay vigilant. Deep inside the nightmare, Xavius remains unvanquished.
I cannot attack that target.
The enemy you fought here was merely his shadow.
Alright, so that got us to 61. Let's turn in these quests and see how far that gets us.
Cross at last.
Alright, boss rush.
We will
63.
meet again.
Normal dungeon again. We gotta pay papers. And heroic dungeon again. And doing those two dungeons should get me to 70. And then we'll hop from this character to the next one. But it went fast though. It was only about an hour and a half. Took an hour and a half to get from level 30 to 60.
What is history, if not a series of variables?
Why would you put the Tiger's Palm has increased damage right next to the replaces Tiger Palm ability? Isn't that kind of counterintuitive for that? Just saying. It's kind of weird. Let's see. Ooh, I want that. But I'd have to go all the way back up for it to get all these stupid things. Just to get that. So not worth it. Ugh. Whatever. Nah, that's never gonna happen. Screw that. That's dead. Alright, and now we queue for normal dungeon.
Looking for something special? Goodbye.
Ooh. Pressed a bad button. There you go. Still can't afford it. Oh well. Hello, kitty. I see you. You're a sweet kitty. Yes, you are. You want to come up? You want to come up? Let's go. It's this one again.
Hurry, friends. Every moment we linger.
Alright, who's the overpowered one?
Allies.
My father's ancient lair.
Fury Warrior.
There is
Alright, let's
still
go.
power within these rocks.
That one's also almost level 80, so that's pretty close. Almost overpowered.
These Drogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these rocks.
Alright, we're actually not an overpowered group, it looks like. I'm down for it. Whee!
Navarok, betrayal.
Do you want to come up or not? Why do you keep staring at me down there when there's a perfectly good bed right here? Come lay down.
Hammer, Ularog. He will destroy High Mountain,
You little butt.
conquer it.
What are you
Either
doing?
way, I will enjoy it.
Feel like a bug or something? Do you smell something? Is there a sniffer? Crazy kitty. I don't see what the hell you're sniffing. Makes me concerned. You're just kind of sniffing the ground for no reason. You're weird. Hello. Yeah.
They know
Happy
we're coming
kitty.
now. I hope our allies can keep their main forces occupied long enough for us to complete our mission.
Big upgrade.
Quickly, into the barrels. I'll hold them here and join you downriver.
No, I won't be doing that. I will find my own path and rejoin you on the other side. The Underking uses slaves to dig at the bones of my father? He does not know the powers he meddles with.
Please, you've already taken all the food we have.
Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
Hello. my goodness, you just want me to pet you. I need both my hands to play the video game, Katie. She keeps pawing at my arm, being like, hey, I didn't give you permission to stop petting me. Hey.
I am out of range. It is too far away. I do not have a target. I need to get closer. I am out of range.
Pay attention, Navarog. I want you to see your heroes die.
It is too far away.
High Mountain itself rises against you.
We are High Mountain.
So this is what it feels like to break.
Hello, yes. I am paying attention to you. Crazy Katie. Stop pawing at my arm, please. I appreciate it. I love you too. Please lay down. Crazy Katie.
Mother of worms, arise!
I need to get closer.
If they complete this summoning, our passage to Darkrow will be blocked. She comes.
It is too far away.
Naraxis will feast on your foes!
Hey, they got level 80. Good job for them. Come here, you stinky kitty. I hug you and I squeeze you.
We must strike at
So there.
now.
I am sorry, heroes. It appears the treasure you seek will be found on the other end of this beast.
The Tauren believed you were prophesized to seize my hammer! Pathetic. Let them come. Witness the fate of those who stand
Hooray for WoW
against
being
one
mostly
worthy
playable
of
with just one
wielding
hand.
the power of a titan.
Mostly.
I am
Not
sorry,
entirely.
Yet know this,
I'm sure if I really tried, I
have
could.
witnessed your deeds with
Like I could set up the rest of
and
my
I am
like
sure you will
mouse
not
buttons
fail
and
High
whatnot,
Mountain in
but
this final hour.
I don't need to care that much. All right, there you go. There you go. Lay down.
The mountain
I gave
will
you
not
all the love you need. Yes, you can lay down now. Crazy Katie.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones!
What?
How is this possible? I was chosen.
The
What do
hammer
you
never chose
mean?
you, Darwool. It seeks a wielder who possesses true strength, and you were found lacking.
I'm just petting my cat while playing WoW one-handed. Lots of people do it. Several VTubers, in fact. No, I'm just playing. Oh, God. Alright, one more dungeon. Heroic dungeon, let's go. And that should get us to level 70. And then we will swap characters. Because I'm gonna set up for Monday so that we got a bunch of level 70 characters ready to all be blasted to 80. Although I say that, I think this is the last tank I have. So the rest of them have to be done with questing. So maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll still get this guy to 70 and swap characters, but maybe we'll get them to like 50, 60, something like that. Something more reasonable when it comes to leveling through questing instead of dungeon spamming as a tank. I'll think about it. But this coffee is going right through me. After we do this dungeon, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. Oy. I should go to the bathroom before the dungeon, but I've already queued up, and the pop will be as soon as I stand up. I swear. Happens every time. So how you doing, Ken? How has your day been going? Listening for a chill time? That's good. Listening for a chill time. Heck yeah.
There is a turtle of massive size
A
inhabiting
turtle?
Deepbeard's Cove. Bring me the shell so that we can investigate its legendary toughness.
I am Mal'Ganis. I am a turtle!
Alright, I wonder if we have any overpowered people who will want to go ahead of me in this run. Happens every time except for the last one.
They will not get far.
And honestly, I welcome it. As a tank, I'm not doing damage. I'm just trying to live while you guys kill things.
I need to get closer.
Ah, we meet again, weakling. Now it's just you and me and my guards.
Well, he doesn't seem to be dying uber fast. Let's see, 59, 80 Shaman as a healer, 80 Demon Hunter, and another 80 Demon Hunter. How come these two Demon Hunters aren't like wrecking face? What's going on here? We've got two Demon Hunters. Why aren't you guys winning? Do more damage.
You can't stop the storm.
Hey, level 66. How much progress have I made today? I got Warlock to 80, Druid to 80, and this guy to 66 from 29. So, lot of progress. Normally I would have stopped stream by now, but I mean, like, if I'm doing progress like that, why would I stop? And I've still got plenty of coffee left, so I don't need to call it quits yet. I still got my energy. But to be fair, the Druid was a tank, and this character is a tank, and tank leveling is so fast. Like, ridiculously quick. Because you can dungeon spam as a tank. It's a lot harder to dungeon spam as a DPS. When, you know, people aren't on. When it's a brand new patch, there are people on, and then you can get into queues pretty easily as a DPS. But that has passed, and now we are in the lull portion again. And so pretty much only tanks and healers are getting into dungeons quickly.
I need a target.
Coffee is life, though I hope it isn't giving you a 70 heart attack like last time. I'm trying to pace myself. Like, I made this coffee when I started stream, and I still have most of it. So it should be okay.
I am out of range.
Continue the ritual. I will
It is going through me real quick, though. I have to go to the bathroom so bad. I wish this dungeon would go faster.
Fry, landwalkers! The waters rise! A storm is gathering!
Whee! Come on, man, we got 2 demon hunters here, and we can't like instant down these things. I mean, I guess we're still going plenty fast. It's just that I have to go to the bathroom, and I'm like, why aren't the DPS DPSing?
They come for you.
But, you know, leveling the Druid Bear was so incredibly flawless. Like, I wanted to keep playing even after I hit max level. Like, it was so much fun. Same with the Warlock, actually. The Warlock was, the Warlock started off rough. I had a really hard time starting off with the Warlock, but once I actually got significantly stronger once I unlocked the hero talents. The hero talents for Warlock are really, really good. And so I got significantly stronger and was able to, like, very quickly kill rares and stuff just on my own. So if I was doing achievements for, like, outdoor content and stuff, I probably would play more Warlock. I want to get to the point where I can go into dungeons and solo dungeons as the Warlock, just so I can use the plagues and afflictions and stuff and, like, kill things through dots, because I just think that's really fun and like a really neat thing to do. But man, doing the Bear Druid stuff was like almost like a wake-up call, being like, oh, this is how it's supposed to be,
attack that.
and it's only for tanks. Because, wow.
I need to target something.
Like, Brewmaster here doesn't really get the same benefit, mostly because of how Monk does tanking. They do it through a stagger system, which isn't the best when it comes to Legion Remix. But you still get like a whole bunch of like spinning crane kicks. You get a bunch of AoE. Like you are a capable tank. It's just it's a little more convoluted, less straightforward than it is with Bear Druid, when it was literally just swipes cause bleed kills things, and then I heal myself through frenzied regeneration. And then my Iron Fur not only reduces the amount of damage I take, it also hurts everything around me. But in trade-off, Brewmaster gets Keg Smash, gets Spinning Crane Kick, and then Touch of Death, which is really funny. It's like once an enemy gets below like 35% of their HP, you deal your HP as damage. Which can get ludicrous when you're the tank, you know? Like, imagine doing 500,000 damage as a touch. Or, later on, my bear tank had over 10 million HP. Imagine doing 10 million damage just to these dudes. Like, it would be ridiculous. The only downside being, you can only cast it when they're below 35% of their HP. It's like having a nothing personnel kid button, but as a monk instead of a rogue.
You weaklings will drown beneath these waves. The earth trembles! Cease! Obey my command!
But yeah, so the way the stagger system works is when I take damage, I really only take 50% of the damage, and half the damage goes into the stagger bar, and then it turns into a dot where I slowly take damage over time, and then I have things that actually like clear up my stagger so that I will take less of that damage. And then I've got things like an absorb shield. I've got self-healing. I've got a bunch of things that sort of counteract the fact that I'm taking any of that damage. So it's just like a flat, hey, you take 50% damage debuff or damage buff with extra steps.
I need a target.
And there are things you can get where it's like, oh, the higher your stagger gets, the better something else works. Blah, 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 blah. Because you take the damage as a dot over time. So once that stagger starts building up, it still starts really, really hurting, you know? But that's why you can clear it out. You can get rid of it. You can heal it.
I need to target
tides rise. All will be eradicated.
Yeah, it's fun, and it works really well with Resto Druid, actually, because Resto Druid is all about healing over time anyway, so it's like you're counteracting the stagger just by being that kind of a healer, and it's pretty good. Disc Priest also works because they create barriers and bubbles. They're the scholar of WoW.
Seek magic.
I do not have a target.
But then there's other kinds of healers, like Holy Priest, where it just doesn't mesh well, and it doesn't work. Because Holy Priest is all about burst healing. And that doesn't mesh well with the stagger mechanic. Alright, dungeon's done. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna bother putting up the BRB screen because I gotta go. Ah! Whew. Oh, I sort of fell into the chair there. I kind of tripped right at the seating part. I was like, ah. Thankfully, I didn't have far to fall. All right, let's start in this quest. Definitely get to level 70. There's level 70.
May your possibilities be infinite.
There's 71. Yay.
Question
Alright. Use up these mementos. Ooh. Alright, cool. Excellent.
So much knowledge waiting to be gleaned.
All right. And there. All right, let's check out the hero challenge for Monk, yeah? Master of Harmony and Shadowpan. So I don't even use this, so that kind of makes my choice for me, but we'll check it anyway. Masters of Harmony chase physical perfection and the refinement of the body into pure strength, allowing them to tap into the flow of chi and natural cycles of power. Aspect of Harmony. Store vitality from 50% of your damage dealt and 7% of your effective healing. For 10 seconds after casting Celestial Brew, your spells and abilities draw upon the stored vitality to deal additional damage over 8 seconds. So it's more damage. And then when Aspect of Harmony deals damage, it has a chance to spread to nearby enemies. Alright, and then the Shadowpan. The Shadowpan learn from their forebears and stand proud against their foes to defend friends and family. They bide their time and charge power before unleashing a flurry of blows to overwhelm their opponents. See, the outfit that I've been using this entire time for Monk is a Shadowpan Monk, so I was gonna lean towards this one anyway, but it works out that I'm, like, already good to just go with it. Alright, Flurry of Strikes. Every damage you deal generates a flurry charge. For each energy you spend, unleash all the charges, dealing damage per charge. Ooh. Fun. So, when I deal damage, I charge it up, and then when I spend my energy, I let it all out. That's cool. So, all this stuff sort of... Ooh, penetrates armor. That's good. And then it turns into every 10 Flurry of Strikes become infused with the wisdom of the wall, gaining one of the following effects for 16 seconds. Critical strike damage increased, dodging critical strike chance increased, versatility bonus, Flurry of Strikes deal shadow damage to all uncontrolled enemies, and effects of your mastery are increased by 25%. All of those are good. So this is much more... I like this. I like this more anyway. I think Shadowpan's the way to go. Enemies who die because of a Flurry Strike explode? That's hilarious. I want to make a D&D character whose Monk's Fist causes you to explode. What? You are already dead, Monk. The skadoosh Monk. So yeah, this is a Shadowpan Monk. That guise of the Shadowpan. And it's what I've been using this entire time, so it fits. Alright, but we are not going to finish up with monks today. We are going to swap now to another character. We're going to get them to level 70, 71-ish, and then on Monday we will come back through and we'll finish them. And the reason why I'm doing that now is just because I now level up so incredibly quickly that I don't need the extra 10% I get for maxing out characters anymore. I'm almost at max. And I only need 2 more characters leveled, so I might as well get them leveled, you know? Maybe I'll get them to 60 instead of 70. We'll see. The reason I'm flip-flopping is because they're not tanks. They're DPS, so I need to level them through questing. So that'll take longer. But still very quick. Now, I have seen people play Combat Rogue effectively in Legion Remix. I think it really is just that I am, like, a little far behind when it comes to, because I'm low level. I assume my hero talent will give me a massive boost, like it does with so many other characters. So we're gonna head back to and we're gonna start working on these, getting these done, and then from there do quests. Do either Azuna or High Mountain, depending on which one I haven't finished yet. I think I finished this, and I need to start on this. Yeah. Let's see.
Time is set in sand, not stone.
There. Alright, let's go do all these infinite research thingies, and then go from there. And I also want to change my my this, because now I'm not like so concerned with that. I can swap that out for this, which is more thematic, because it's more piratey, because it's Storm, and that makes sense. Why did I put it there? What a strange place. Did I not have anything right there before? I could have sworn I did. Well, maybe not. Alright. Whatever. We fly! See, look, I've got 326% experience gain. The maximum is 400%. So, what do I need? Yeah, I think I'm good. Oop, rare. Yeah, no, I do basically 0 damage on my own. And I rely entirely on my Legion weapon bonuses. I really hope that changes. I feel so weak. Like, my ability that dispatches enemies by using up my combo points does, like, 100 damage. What? What's with that? Why does it do so little?
I can't attack that.
You know, Craven tried to play a combat rogue. He got to like level 20 and was like, I absolutely hate this. And I'm like, right? It's not enjoyable in the early levels. I don't understand. But I know that in retail WoW, I had a lot of fun with it. Although that was at the start of War Within, and apparently it's been hitting really hard with a nerf bat. So maybe it's not so enjoyable anymore. But I don't know, it shouldn't be that bad. Something is wonky, and I don't know what it is. Oop, rare. See, look, his health like barely goes down when I hit him. I have to rely entirely on the splash and the hero abilities. Otherwise, nothing happens. I don't understand. I don't know why that is. How is that possible? Like, I have talents put into things. I don't understand. Here, dispatch. It's got one talent right there. And I don't have any other ones that are just like sitting and waiting to be used. It doesn't make sense. Maybe they tuned it on purpose because of, like, those things proc on attack speed. And so that's the reason why I'm able to still be doing content, is so, like, I am by design forced to be reliant on those because of my attack speed proccing them? Question mark? I don't know. Because I am still doing content. It's just the feeling is off.
I'm out of range.
There's level 43. I need Blade Rush. But I need to put 4 more points into the things up here before I can get Blade Rush. Blade Rush is really, really good. Blade Rush is probably where combat rogue really comes online, because it is just like literally. Oh, god damn it, I wasn't paying attention. I wonder if it'll count. Because, I mean, it is still a rare.
It's too far away. I don't have a time.
I think it did. I can't tell. Alright, I think I'm done getting these. Yeah. I need to kill more rare. I need to kill 10 more rares and get more. I need to hit more of these flying demons. Yay. Whoop. Missed it. There we go. Ooh, there's a rare. Cool. All right. Nice. Alright, let me look at this again. What was that one? Alright, let's head up to High Mountain. Because there's always more demons up at the top of High Mountain.
I am forsaken. I need a target.
Okay, I'm starting to, like, come into my own a little bit. I'm starting to do a little bit more damage. The early game is all wrong, but I'm starting to fill out a little bit, it feels like. Ooh, demons. 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 Ooh, what's coming through the portal there? Doesn't matter, it's dead now. Man, imagine going through a portal just to get immediately insta-gibbed by a giant parrot. A goblin riding on the back of a giant parrot. So stupid. Yeah, I got to level 44 just from flying around. That's telefragging in a nutshell. Being instantly murdered by while going through a portal by a goblin riding a parrot. How is that, like, I don't even know what the hell telefragging is, so, sure. What is, I don't understand. Or getting shot in the middle of a teleport in Doom. That makes sense. And now I just wait for things to proc. Fighting this thing for so long, I get to use my ability twice. And it didn't even give me any loot when I killed it. God damn it. Ooh, demon. Come here. Bam. Meow. Insta kills either you or the demon. Works both ways. Depends on who did the attacking. Alright, am I almost done? I need a few more demons. There's some. No, so many people are flying through my demons. I need those. No, my demons. Bow. There we go. I still need 3 more though. Ooh, a
Harpies
rare.
from the Haglands are unleashing their perverse magic upon wildlife in the Screeching Crag. We don't know how to counter their curses. Please, stop this madness!
Will this count? I don't think that counted. Yeah, that didn't count. What the hell? Alright, looking for demons in the sky to slam my parrot's face into and get me bonuses. Blam. One more. One more demon.
The witches
Ah,
of the
there's some.
forest are getting too bold. They leave
Blam.
their woods and attack my people while we hunt down the Fell Totem.
Hey. Let's... Oh, I can't hearth back. I don't have enough, God damn it. I have done it too recently. Well, then we'll fly back normal. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's so loud. Then we'll fly back normally. Actually, no. I have a Dalaran Hearthstone in my toy box. Take that, inconvenience. Alright, I still gotta kill a couple of rares for that one, but we can turn all these in.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
That's 45, 46, 47,
Some are meant to be broken.
and 48. No, I don't want any of those. Do I not get any rerolls? Where are my reroll papers? Oh, there they are. Reroll papers. I don't like those either. Try again. Ugh. All of those blow chunks.
Our paths cross at last.
I don't want to do any of those.
We will meet
Ugh.
again.
That one, I guess.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Any of these upgrades? That's an upgrade right away. You know what they ought to do? They ought to make it so that gear that's in your inventory that is an eye level upgrade, like, has like a little sparkle on it. So that you know that it's an upgrade. And you don't have to look through each and every one like I'm having to do. Just in case there's an upgrade that you missed. Alright, let's level up here. And there. Actually, hold on. What did I just see? Okay. No. I thought that wasn't, like, filled in for some reason. Why does this one not fill in? It says that I'm ranked 1 out of 1, but my cost is 1,000. This one is just 1 out of 1 and it's done. Can I, like, what's with that? That's weird. Why? That's weird. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, yeah, let's go start the High Mountain storyline, I guess, is what I have to do next. First, I gotta change my outfit, because it looks stupid.
How may I aid you?
There we go.
Go.
Glorious goods.
Looking for something.
Let me into
specific.
my secret lair. Thank you. Secret tunnel. My wireless keyboard seems to be dead. Could have sworn my impromptu replacement charging cord worked. Either way, either I find the original charging cord or I buy a new keyboard. Good luck! That sounds rough. I don't have a wireless keyboard. That sounds like it would be difficult to deal with. Kelsey Steelspark, what do you want?
Ready for action.
Oh, you're gonna give me a
See
gift.
you next time.
Okay.
I'll be waiting.
Alright, bye Kelsey. You're cool, I like you. Kelsey Steelspark is cool. I have to have one because laptop? Yeah, that makes sense. I also could not imagine laptop. I will always and forever have a tower. I don't care how much of a pain in the ass it is to carry it places. It's worth it to have a tower. Zoom. Besides, I don't often need to have, like, take it places. Like, I don't even know when I would even do that.
We're in luck, Warbrave. The champion
Hello.
you seek should be here shortly.
In High Mountain.
More High Mountain dungeon, more High Mountain questing.
The might of High Mountain.
It feels like we've done that a lot today.
Champion, the Warbrave has good intentions, I think.
I don't have a
Quickly
place to make a
now, after
desktop
him.
fit.
His
Both
people
players
are your
house-
best chance at an
both
ally
parents'
on
house
that
in their
mountain.
room. Fair. Yeah, that's always a struggle, is finding a place to put stuff. Understandable, understandable. Yes, it's perfectly understandable. Comprehensible, comprehensible.
Unmatched grace and intellect.
Not a bit reprehensible, it's so defensible. Bitch. I started doing that with my mom, because she always feels the need to give a reason behind her thought process, because she's always doing things that, like, you have to, like, stop and go, like, what are you doing? why are you doing that? And so she would explain herself, and I'm gonna go, ah, that makes sense. Understandable, understandable. Yeah. We're a very sing-songy type of family where it's like, you know, that sort of thing is very much the norm. Every once in a while, I'll come down and she'll be, like, folding laundry and something, singing the Winnie the Pooh song out of nowhere. Just because, like, we used to watch Winnie the Pooh when we were kids, and it just became ingrained in her brain, being a parent, listening to us watch it over and over and over again.
In better days, we would have
And now it'll just happen impromptu. Winnie the Pooh.
I am
Winnie
Mela,
the Pooh.
daughter of the late High Chieftain Ulan.
It's very fun,
And
very
I-
entertaining.
I speak for the tribes.
And that's probably why I am not good at silence. Like, I'm not good at yapping, but I'm also not good at silence. And so I've always got to be filling the void with noise of some description. So it's always like, blah, 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 blah.
I need to get close.
But yeah, It's a good time. Yeah, no, my mom is very much. Oh, it's so funny. My dad had a government job, right? And she was a nurse first, who became a teacher, and she's always been a little head in the cloudsy. So people would always joke that she was my dad's trophy wife. and she's very just like happy, sing-songy.
We are High Mountain.
Just chill,
the deep
you know?
places of the earth.
And it's always been nice about that. But again, she will sometimes just need to do things that don't immediately make sense, and you need to be like, what's the thought process behind this? Please explain. You know, I don't want to say that what you're doing is dumb, because it's not necessarily. But what are you doing? And every once in a while, it's like, it's a good idea, but she's forgotten some very specific and crucial piece of information that has caused her to need to rethink things.
I need to target something first.
And then we just, you know, we sing song and we laugh. It's a good time. And it'll be like, she's in the kitchen and she's got socks on and she's listening to a song and she's like dancing around, and I'm like, what are you doing? And she's like, I'm mopping the floors. I'm like, you look like you're dancing. What do you mean by that? And she's like, oh, I put soap on my socks. Like, that's an idea, I guess. Is it the right soap for the floor? Like, is it, what kind of soap is it? It's like, are you making sure you're getting in like the little crevices and stuff? I'm just like, oh yeah. I was like, all right, have fun. Here, I'll put on my socks and I'll dance with you. This, you know, find the fun, you know? And it sort of circles back to what I was saying forever ago. And it's like the Dark Eldar's before the fall quote of like, find joy in every moment, find your happiness. You know, do what you gotta do to like find and protect your happiness and build it on your own. Happiness doesn't happen to you. You have to make happiness. You have to build happiness, and you have to protect happiness, because your brainworms will do anything it can to try to take what little bits of happiness away that you manage to create. So, but don't just wait for it to happen. Don't just like hope for it to fall out of the sky. You gotta make it yourself. And so, you know, you gotta mop the floors, put on some nice socks, put on some nice music, and dance around, you know? You know, make happy. It's not just gonna happen to you. You gotta do it yourself. And that is okay. And believe me, I get it. I get the brainworms all the time. I have suicidal depression plenty. It's something that you learn and you educate yourself on, and you make a habit for yourself.
Have you
to fight the brainworms and do what you got to do.
Anshe guide you.
Speak up. My ears on.
And level 52. This is why High Mountain is the best. You just turn your brain off, turn in 3 quests at a time, and level up like 4 times. Yeah, man.
Watch over you. Goodbye. Be careful.
Good times. It's funny. I've always talked about wanting to like do recording, streaming, YouTubing stuff, and I've been told by my mom repeatedly that I should just like carry a recording device with me everywhere, so that when I get those impromptu bursts, I can take those down. Because you've probably noticed, like, I will go quiet for a while, and then I'll have a burst of communication and a burst of idea, and that really is just my daily life, where I'll be walking around doing absolutely nothing. Like, I'll be, I don't know, making some chicken nuggets or doing something, and then all of a sudden, I go operatic, and I'll twirl around, and then I'll make up new lyrics that are really funny. And, like, it'll just be gone a moment later, and I'll never be able to get it back. I can't replicate it. And it's just like, well, that's just gone in the ether now. And that really happens all the time. Like, what I'm doing on stream is literally how I am every single moment of every day, where it's like I'm quiet, I'm chill. Understandable. You know what they ought to do? They ought to do this thing. Let's see if I can make a new noise with my mouth. Just go. And then I do it, and then the moment's gone. And then... chill. Relax. Until the next burst of excitement. But the thing is, I'm lazy, and I don't want to learn how to do, like, editing stuff, or figure out how to do any of that stuff. I don't know. Maybe someday in the future I'll have, like, an opportunity to be a part of someone else's big experience, and they can be like, look at this guy. Look at old man Dan being a wacky old man. And I'll be like, hello, I am wacky old man. It is nice to see you today. Oh. Am I Kermit or am I Dudley Do-Right? I don't know who either of those people are. It's like, oh no, I'm old. I know references that people don't know anymore. When was the last time a Dudley Do-Right cartoon was made? Probably not since the Dudley Do-Right movie was a fucking travesty. I don't know if anyone even knows that a Dudley Do-Right movie exists, and honestly, let that be forgotten for all time. I saw it once. It doesn't need to ever be seen. Ever. Forget that it exists.
I need to target something first.
Terrible, terrible movie. And in fact, I don't even remember anything about it other than the fact that I didn't like it. Like that's literally the only part of that movie that is memorable. That it exists, and I didn't like it.
Farewell. Goodbye. Go in peace.
May the Earth Mother flow you in the right Lifespring Cavern is to the west. Meet me there when you can.
Yeah, sure. Also, I'm level 55. Hell yeah. I leveled up so many times. What of these that I actually give a shit about other than Blade Rush? I guess I want that. And then down here? What's all these things for between the eyes? Like, there's this whole area for between the eyes. Is this really, like, the thing that needs to be done? Increases critical strike chance by 20%. Versus just doing damage. Okay, I can see why that's, like, a thing to do. I'm under attack. Yeah, let's reorganize this to be more between the eyes-y. And then... get rid of that, because I don't use main gouge as far as I know. What is main gouge anyway? I don't know. What even is main gouge? Oh, it's my mastery. There it is. Your main attacks have a 35% chance to trigger an attack with your offhand. Oh, is that it? It's kind of dumb. Eh. Alright, Blade Rush. The spell that I probably will be using a lot more. And I probably should use between the eyes more often. Let's move that there. In fact, if this just deals damage, why would I even use Dispatch?
The river.
Maybe I'll use it later.
May
We'll
your
see.
rivers flow. Let's go. This moisture makes my joints hurt. Make it snappy.
Oh, it's got a cooldown, that's why.
Earth Mother, watch over me.
Blade Rush!
Speak up. My ears aren't what they used to be.
Alright, I gotta get more of these empowered crystals. Yeah, you basically want to use Blade Rush
The
on
river
cooldown.
provides. Anshe guide you.
Alright, and we'll slay the dude.
I need a target.
Hey, I need to target something first.
Speak up. My
I'm not
ears
trying to
aren't
talk
what
to
they
you.
used to be.
Leave me alone, you crazy old cow.
Are these Ronir giving you too much trouble, Gelmog?
Oh god.
Perhaps I misjudged your worth.
Thank you for making me immune through
With
this.
distraction, meet us in Riverbend.
Oh god, I'm stunned forever. There we go.
I don't have a tie.
Earth Mother watch over you.
Hey, level 58. Yeah, I don't have a target, something. I don't got no target. Hey. Hey! You gotta target something first. What? Wee! Ow. Zoom! Meow.
The river provides.
Level 59.
If you get lost, just follow the river.
Alright. There we go. Fan the hammer. When Sinister Strike strikes an additional time, gain additional stacks of opportunity. Half cost uses pistol shot consumed to a... What the fuck? I don't understand what the hell that means. Alright, Slice and Dice heals you. I like that. After consuming a supercharged combo point, your next Sinister Strike also strikes the target with an echoing Greco band. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Gain an additional combo point. So I can go that for another combo point, and I can also go over here for another combo point. Devious stratagem and deeper stratagem. Interesting. Blom. Get the hell out of Dodge! We need to evacuate! Run, scurry, flee, flee! Flee for your miserable lives! Stupid cows.
I knew you would come.
Man, one time we were driving and we saw a cow that got confused by a river and thought that it was trapped forever.
I serve the descendants.
And someone literally just came out and was like,
May the ancestors
you know you
watch
can
over.
walk over this, right? It's like, it's not even like a real river. It's like a tiny little trickle stream. And they were like, oh. Cows, I swear to God, they're the dumbest thing in the universe.
I need to target something first.
It's like it thought it legitimately thought that it was going to die because of like this tiny little stream that was in front of it. And it was like, I'm trapped. There's no road here. I cannot go forward. I cannot go backward. It's just a tiny little trickle.
Thank you for
Literally
the
step
rescue.
over it.
I will see if any of the other war braves survived the attack.
Like literally, you could stand in it; it would be fine because it was again like a little tiny little trickle on the ground.
Speak up. My ears aren't what they used to be.
Oh my God! Shut up! I
My-
never want to talk to you ever
my
again.
village. It is gone.
Yeah. Too bad, so sad. Anyway. Sounds like how blonde jokes go, the bad ones about their intelligence. Yeah. Except for cows, it's true.
I was overlong in finding you. High Mountain stands.
Level 61. Man, I gotta like hop back to the Infinite Bazaar because I'm level 60 already. Let's just hop back real quick. Alright, I got a chunk on that quest over there. Haven't finished any of these.
It's a pleasure to work with you.
And I probably
Observe
won't.
all that surrounds you.
But that's okay.
Change is good.
Kill enemies, boss rush. I'm not gonna
May
do it,
your
but you know,
possibilities
sure.
be infinite.
Oh, is that kill rares?
Remember.
No, kill rare elites. No, fuck that. Rare elites suck. Alright, let's open these up. Get the nice goodies within. But no, to be fair, the thing with cows is that not all cows are created equal. Some are about as smart as dogs, and some are about as smart as bricks. And you really won't know right away. Like, sometimes you can tell at a glance, like, wow, that cow is as dumb as bricks. But it really depends. Like, you can train a cow. Like, they can be smart. But if they're not trained to be smart, then they're not gonna be. So it's like you can see cows that are smart enough to understand basic like commands like a dog, and then you can see cows that do not understand the concept of running water and have a panic attack. That's cows.
Maybe.
Alright, we continue on. We're going to try to get to level 70 and then swap over to Warrior and get him to level 70. And then we'll end off for tonight. I still have plenty of coffee. I'm still raring to go. Like, I'm good. The eventual goal is that I become situated enough with streaming that I play for like 8 hours a day. And I need to figure out which 8 hours. Like, whether I go backwards 8 hours or I go forwards 8 hours. Like, for example, do I play until 2 a.m. my time? Which is another hour and a half? Or do I play, like, 3 hours earlier and I start streaming at, like 3 or 4? And I can do either one. It's just, you know, figuring out which one is more accepted, you know? Like, I think streaming longer forwards is probably going to be more accepted. Because, you know, you guys are still hanging out. You guys are still here. I don't know that you guys would be able to start, like, join the stream, like, 3 hours sooner, you know? But you guys can probably stomach streaming a little, like, watching a little later. But we'll see. I don't know yet. And it is a gradual process. It's not going to be like this every day yet. But that is the goal, because I've heard that the norm for streaming is either 4 hours or 8 hours. And, I mean, I've got the time. Might as well stream for the 8 hours. It's just that I don't have the constitution for it yet.
Ah, greetings, champion.
Like, I need coffee just to not fall asleep in the middle of stream.
Path to Dark Rule. This way.
I bore myself.
You dare
hi, Dark Rule. No, we're brave, Oro. So many, like, cool bro bulls just die. We got this guy, and then Oaken Bull, and man. Great quote from a Terry Pratchett book about sheep, bags of wool and teeth, looking for new ways to die. Jesus. That's rough, buddy. Alright. Who hurt? Like, what sheep hurt Terry Pratchett? I don't remember who Terry Pratchett is. What sheep hurt them? Alright, we gotta fly over to Mela. Oh, I don't want to talk to her.
I knew you would come. Spirits guide.
When Dargrel stole the hammer of Pasgaroth,
I care so not at
right
all.
in front of myself and the other chieftains. Our last High Chieftain, Ulan, tried to stop him and was slain. Mela may have picked up her father's totem, but she is not High Chieftain yet. Dargrel, thank you, champion.
Thank
should
you
be
for
safe
shutting the
now.
hell up.
Come, let us speak with Mela.
Jail.
Let's see,
You have
62.
returned. Thank the spirits.
63,
Mela,
64,
child, the
65,
Underking has
66,
destroyed
67,
Riverbend.
68.
Destroyed?
69... 70? I don't want thistleteas. That's probably 70 right there.
We shall reclaim the hammer and our lands.
Right. Oaken Bull, Skyrim Tribe, walk with the spirits. Right, that one I guess. Hi, Ebonhorn. We're doing this again.
I counsel the High Chieftain.
Tell me the story.
May the ancestors watch over.
Never mind. Shut up.
I serve the descendants.
I've changed my mind. I do not care. Meow.
What has the wind brought? Beware the deep places of the earth.
I need to get close.
Collected Musha's tears and the dark crystal.
I don't have a target.
Yo, I ain't got a target. Why'd I talk like this?
Ooh, I got it. What if we would do organized crime?
I like that one. Ooh, I got it. What if we did organized crime?
Spirits guide you. May the ancestors watch over you.
Shut up.
Home was the strongest of champions and first of our tribe. At the call of Crassus, he defied the Legion and defeated many demons with the Eagle Spear. Holm's prowess in combat was unmatched.
I wish these guys counted for killing demons, but it doesn't. Right. Hello, Ungak. Go rescue Ekiro. Ah! Hello, Ekiro. I have you as a mount.
Holm sought Ekiro.
Actually, I have your
beast
ghost as a
injured in
mount.
combat with many demons.
Oh, actually, he does have the knot horns right now.
Malfurion Stormrage eagerly awaited the
I said earlier, it's like, isn't it weird how we gained the horns of Ekiro, but we had those before? He actually doesn't have them before. There we go, now he has them. So yeah, we're blessed with the horns of Ekiro.
Receive my blessing, Holm High Mountain. Your people shall forever have my favor.
Good job, Blizzard. You actually, like, did that.
Even the Lord
I
of the
underestimated
Forest,
you.
Cenarius, recognized Holm's greatness. He bestowed him with a blessing that we carry with us to this day.
The horns of Ekiro. Yep. So now our horns look like his horns, see?
Holm High Mountain. Echiro follows you? That is no ordinary beast. It is one of Malorn's chosen. Truly, you are blessed.
Malfurion worked to bring reinforcements from a verdant realm beyond the borders of physical creation. He needed protection while performing the final magical incantations.
He's bringing in reinforcements from the Emerald Dream. We have to protect him while he summons the Emerald Dream portal.
They sing of Holm's thirst to spill demonic blood.
Hey! Jared Shadow Song, one of the secretly coolest characters in all of WoW. It's like, we don't see him very often, but he is just like, the lore behind him is like secretly awesome.
This field of battle. You look.
He's like Elf 007 or some shit. Like, he's just really cool.
Shadow Song had one last favor to ask of Holm.
He's Maev's little brother as well, which is extra weird.
Tichondrius. With his defeat, the attack on Ashara would fail, and balance could be restored.
Because Maiev is such a fucking bitch. And she's the worst. And yet, Jared is so awesome. Alright, bye-bye, Tichondrius.
Holm cast Tichondrius out of this world with the Eagle Spear.
Yay!
He returned to his homeland after the War of the Ancients, and it was renamed in his honor. I knew you would come. Spirits guide you. I will await you in the lodge on the southwestern bluff. I advise against delay.
Boop. And then... all these are for Blade Flurry. I guess I should get them. Ooh. Sinister Strike, Ambush, and Dispatch have a 50% chance to grant you a Roll the Bones combat enhancement buff. I like that. Ooh, that is an upgrade. Alright, we go meet Ebonhorn.
We need to be out there searching for the hammer. Tradition can wait.
Level 66. Let's use stealth to skip through this annoying bit. Not so much that sheep hurt him rather than the lines he writes don't mince words. I don't know about that. I think a sheep hurt him. Like a sheep spat in his meat pie, and he was like, I am going to say the meanest thing that I can say about sheep in this one moment. And then I will never think about sheep ever again.
For Hull, the War of the Ancients
Line was delivered by a grandma who trained sheep her whole life.
With the Legion defeated, he focused on
sharp-tongued old lady archetype. It's a trope.
Welcome, my friends, to the Vault of Neltharion, or as the world came to know him,
Deathwing.
Stand your ground, war braves. You dare challenge me?
There's an old, like Paint, like MS Paint, freaking interactive storybook about Thrall going to Neltharion's lair, based on one of the books where he fights. He has to go to Neltharion's lair to get one of the scales of the Earth Warder, and that is what this entire area is based on. And in fact, I believe it's one of the warriors.
I knew you would come.
Legendary upgrades for one of their things has them trying to get the scales of the Earth Warder here, and then the scales of Nidhogg during when he is a world boss.
My people did not make this goblin trash. We only
And it's just
stuffed it
like
to that
a
worm's
weird,
hide.
like,
No weapon
bit
of
of
mortal
deep
make
lore
can
that they
penetrate
just
these
decided to
metal
like
plates.
make use of for this.
This is a Titan Waygate. What lies beyond?
I need a target.
I remember when Legion first came out and noted the Neltharion's lair, people theorized that this was where, in the Cataclysm expansion, Deathwing like popped out of in the mountains, because it's supposed to be Grim Batol, but that doesn't make sense geographically. And I've had this debate endlessly about where did he pop out of.
And set my people free.
May the ancestors
And
watch
some people
over
thought that this was a contender because of that. Like, maybe it was High Mountain. Maybe. It is a snow-capped mountain, and that is what it looks like when you come out of it. But I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Grim Batol.
Be undone by some mortal filth. I am the Earth Warder.
Hell yeah, look at all these buffs that we're getting now. That was a good talent point.
By the power of the Titans, I banish you from this land, Earth Warder.
He's been banished.
I counsel the High Chieftain.
So Hung never back down.
Level 67.
No matter the enemy?
History is forged by the hearts of heroes, child. This is the truth your father wanted you to see. Our people need a leader like Hung. One with the strength and courage to face any obstacle. Qualities you...
There is more than one way.
And so there is one final...
The Guardians. Ooh. They are awakening.
I got...
Not only these eggs shall survive, but those that
I want a
do
piece of candy.
should be free of Deathwing's corruption.
Yeah.
Just a little longer. One of the eggs is starting to hatch.
I popped my finger a little bit too vigorously, and now it hurts.
I need to target something first.
Look, one survived. Such a small thing. And with little black horns, I shall call you Ebonhorn.
So it was that Holmes Mercy gained the allegiance of his family's oldest ally, me.
What? How?
Legas.
The whole time?
Mela, I am still the same spirit
68.
you have known your entire life. Know that regardless of what happens, I serve the High Chieftain. Which gives me great honor to say this next part. Mela High Mountain, I hereby pronounce you High Chieftain. Long may you stand.
Yay!
Peace and patience,
Quest.
friend.
Back to Thunder Totem. Meow. Ooh, there's a demon up there. Gimme. Ah, come on. I missed it. Gimme. Yeah. Alright, we're almost got this guy to level 70. Maybe we should do 71 so that we can, like, go ahead and, like, see what all the, hero talents are.
High Mountain remembers you.
Alright, we'll do, Blood Totem Tribe next, because that's a fairly nice one. And we don't have to, like, kill a bunch of harpies. Skyrim Tribe is a little annoying when it comes to all the harpy killing. Because they're loud and annoying. Like me, but louder. Ooh, a rare.
Can't attack that.
Yeah. That's right. This boss is like, oh, you're still in combat for a year and a half. Come on. Ah! Yay.
The witches of the forest are getting too bold. They leave their woods and attack my people while we hunt down the Fell Totem.
Level 69. Very nice. Hi, Oak and Iron Bull. He will never forget his life debt to us. I don't remember who the hell he is. No, leave me alone! No, leave me alone! Ah! Oh, he's gone. Never mind. Alright, down to the Hagwoods. Kill harpies. The only time we have to kill harpies. And beer! Just a pile of dead bear. Alright.
I need a target. I need to target something
What's
first.
he playing as? He's playing as an outlaw rogue too, but he's going a lot faster than I am.
attack that target. I'm out of range. Make it bleed! Can't attack that.
But you see what I mean? Like, you outlaw rogues do speed up. It's just that I'm not there yet. Like, what he's doing and what I'm doing are worlds apart.
I need to target something first. Attack that target.
Gotta destroy eggs for a world quest.
I need to get close.
Alright, I need one more harpy feather from these harpies. There. All done with that. Back we go.
It is good to see you again. High Mountain
70.
stands. I will never forget my life debt to you.
Let's like do this bit and then where we escape with Navarog at the end of the cave here. And that should get us to 71. And then we can get our hero talents and then swap characters.
Where's Torok?
And get the last character to level 70.
Yeah. The river provides.
Excuse me.
High mountains. Meet me in the cave below. They'll want to see the corpse of the harpy you slew.
Zoom.
We're here to meet with Torok. My companion slew the Witch of the Wood.
You see how much weaker this is compared to everything else? It's like that was almost like a real fight.
Beware that does
that
such
shouldn't be.
Weakness pass as strength where you come from.
Something about this doesn't seem right.
All these poor dead Stone Dark Dog Bar.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Navarog. Oh shit, it's a demon. Oh no! No, Oaken Iron Bull. He'll never forget his life debt to us. But I don't remember how the hell I got that. Whatever. Oh no, I am feared. Ow, what the hell? Why am I dying? I shouldn't be dying. What the hell? Why did I die? That shouldn't happen in this normal-ass quest. What? How weak am I? Why am I doing so little damage? I don't understand. I must be missing something incredibly basic and crucial for frickin' Rogue to function. I don't get it. Hi, Oak and Iron Bull. You're supposed to be dead. Let's open all these gearbox. Maybe it's just my eye level is really low. Maybe it's some key tech everyone else knows because they have a guide open? Maybe. But if so, then they need to redesign Rogue to not be so garbage that you need a guide in order to play it. How about that?
How may I be of service?
No, it literally was just that my eye level was too low. Look how easy this is now. Nope, it was just my eye level. Like, the world of difference a couple of points makes. Hello, Jungleos. Ow! You do not have to use your claws to climb me.
A cheap trick calling for reinforcements. You're unworthy of this mountain.
Alright, 71. Let's get out of here. Alright. What are the two options here? Fatebound and Trickster. Listen to how happy she is. What the hell? Alright. The Fatebound eagerly act as the hand of fate, sowing chaos into well-laid plans, guided by the whims of a flipped Fatebound coin. They deliver the ending their enemies are destined for, the ending they deserve. They use the hand of fate. Flip a Fatebound coin each time a finishing move consumes 5 or more combo points. Heads increases the damage of your attacks by 10%, lasting for 15 seconds or until you flip tails. Tails inflicts cosmic damage to your target. For each time the same face is flipped in a row, Heads increases its damage by additional 2%, and Tails increases its damage by 10%. That's really strong. What the hell? Alright. And then it ends with Fateful Ending. When your Fatebound coin flips the same face for the 7th time in a row, keep the lucky coin to gain 7% agility until you leave combat for 10 seconds. If you already have a lucky coin, it instead deals a ton of cosmic damage to your target. Alright. So that's kind of interesting. And then Trickster. Dirty tricks and flashing blades are on a display when Trickster enters a fight. Tricksters distract opponents with misdirection or a blade or a sword's flourish, and then slash them with a blade they never saw coming. They have Unseen Blade. Sinister Strike and Ambush now also strike with Unseen Blade, dealing additional damage. Targets struck are phased. Phased enemies take 5% more damage from you and cannot parry. Okay, and that ends in Coup de Grace. After 4 strikes with Unseen Blade, your next dispatch will be performed as a coup de grace, functioning as if it had consumed 5 additional combo points. Ooh. If the target is phased, gain 5 stacks of Flawless Form, which is what exactly? I have no idea what that means. But, so this makes it so my Sinister Strike does more damage, and my Dispatch does more damage, and this makes it so all of my finishers flip a coin to either do more damage or burst. Both of these seem really fun, I'm not gonna lie. This requires a talent that I don't have, but I think both of these probably will have that. Yeah, that one requires a thing I don't have. So yeah, I could go either one of these, actually. They both sound cool. What do you guys think? Fatebound coin for coin flipping, or Trickster for stabby stabby? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Give me an opinion. Flip the coin, go all in. Alright, yeah, sure. We'll Fatebound. Pray to RNG. Well, see, the cool thing is that I get bonuses whether it's heads or tails. So I win either way. It's like a double-sided coin. It's like either I do more damage or I do a burst of damage. Oh no. Let's see. Let's go with Mean Streak. So the game was already rigged from the start, yes. Alright, And then we will log off this character, and we will get on to our other. Oh, I've got to actually go back to I gotta go back to Dalaran. To log out properly. There is no reason for you to be this happy to be held. Why on earth are you purring so goddamn loud?
Who knows what knowledge we'll acquire? Our endeavor goes on.
Alright, on to the last character we need to level up. 270. Game freeze. Warrior. Alright. Alright, get off me. Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. Get off. Get off. Why have you hooked? There we go. Why did you hook into my headphones? Crazy kitty. There. Lay down. Lay down. Stop staring at me.
Time is set in sand, not stone. Question everything.
Alright, I gotta head back and choose a new strike point.
What is history, if not a series of variables?
So this character did... looks like Stormheim. Which makes sense, because it's Warrior. You gotta do Stormheim for that one. But now we can go wherever. So it'll probably be Azuna. Azuna is the obvious choice. Alright, down to Azuna.
I dwell in the Shadowlands.
Shadowlands isn't out yet. You shouldn't have that line of dialogue.
There you are. Over here.
Whee!
Azuna awaits. Let's get to work. Be mindful. Let me know when you are ready, champion.
Alright, now we gotta fly. Ugh.
I prefer using the great staff Atiesh's raven form. Nothing's worse than saddle sores. The demon hunters have set up camp on the far side of the island. Perhaps they can help us locate the Pillar of Creation.
So again, I'm playing this character, which is more roleplay than supposed to be like actually competent. But the thing is that Warrior, unlike Rogue and several of the other classes that I'm doing that with, Warrior is just so overpowered that it really doesn't matter. But I'm going more of a whirl warrior to spin to win.
This is unexpected.
Which is the exact opposite of what you're supposed to be doing.
Breathtaking.
You're supposed to be doing things like
all the
Ravager
arcane knowledge lost to the ages here.
and Onslaught, or like be doing these
There, the Illidari.
these sort of heavy-hitting
And the Burning
attacks.
Legion is here too.
So you're supposed to be doing like heavy-hitting single target, and I'm doing the exact opposite of that, which is spin to
The
win.
Illidari are about to be overrun.
So I'm going with things like Blade Storm and yep. And Whirlwind. And I really don't use Thunderclap hardly at all. Which is the exact opposite of what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to Thunderclap constantly. Then don't do it. Also, let's get rid of this now. I don't need... Actually, no, I am still trying to get hit, so... These bonuses are still for me.
Archmage Khadgar. An unexpected surprise. Nice weapon you have there.
Thank you.
Speak with Jason Alari if you'd like to help.
Lord Illidan knows the way.
Spin! Yeah, if you just want to play like
Titan gods have abandoned
the most overpowered, simple to play, and like you cannot go wrong class, you play warrior. Like you literally couldn't do this wrong if you tried. I'm literally pressing one button to do all that, by the way. Like that's just how easy warrior is. You could play it completely wrong and still be stronger than rogue.
Lord Illidan knows the way.
42.
We are all that stands between the Legion and annihilation.
We are all that stands between the Legion and annihilation.
Let's see, are any of these bonuses? No. Okay, good. absolutely bullshit overpowered. Let's see.
I have sacrificed everything. What have you given?
Lord Illidan, no. I will see to it that the Legion
Over
gets
there.
no farther. You, Korvas, and Sienna attack the Legion from within. Then, we will wipe—
You are no demon.
Hello.
Friend or foe. Death to the— We will work together to destroy
44.
the Legion from within. Remember, nothing is more important than the Legion's destruction.
Whirlwind deals 20% more damage. It was already doing a whole lot of damage. Yes, let me do more.
Illidari, what happened here?
I didn't give in. You do not belong here.
I don't have a target.
The cool thing is, too, Whirlwind gives you a stack of Whirlwind, so that your next single target also deals AoE damage.
I need a target. I've sacrificed everything.
So, using Whirlwind makes everything Whirlwind.
Things to me.
Lord Illidan knows the way.
Whirlwind, 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 whirlwind.
What did the demons offer you? The demons promised us
Spin
unimaginable power.
to win. Simple as.
Taste my blade.
Who did this to you?
The warden tried to convince us to turn traitor. I heard screaming.
You cannot hide from me.
I don't have a target.
Did anyone give in?
Sienna Nightglaive turned traitor. She joined the
Leap.
Legion.
Especially considering that Legion Remix is all about go fast, go fast, go fast. I feel like Spin to Win Warrior is going to be really, really good, and it's going to piss Craven off, because it's absolutely the wrong way to play. Oop, missed over here.
get the key. Let's get over there and free that Drake.
And then we hop. Whee! Spin to win.
Azula.
It's too far away.
Thank you. I am Stellagosa.
Unlock, unlock, and unlock.
Ah, thanks. Now I am going to finish off the warden.
Level 47.
To find Stellagosa and Cyanna. Stellagosa, no! Meet me up at the Overlook. We will finish this business together.
Come, do your best. Nightglaive has been undergoing some changes. We are ready for you. Felsworn Nightglaive, prove yourself. I have other matters to attend to.
Yes, my mistress.
Cyanna, do not give in!
I am more powerful than all of you!
No, single target, my one weakness.
You are nothing but a coward.
It's like in Princess Bride. It's like you use different moves when you're fighting half a dozen people. Then when you only have to be worried about one.
But never. You and your new mistress will die by my warglaives.
That whole scene is great.
Can be allowed to become a fell-sworn traitor working for the
That whole movie is great. What a fantastic movie.
Dealt them a telling blow.
If you've never seen Princess
Now,
Bride,
the Legion is
go watch it.
summoning in
Like,
more
what's wrong with you?
powerful demons.
What has to be the matter with you? You never watched The Princess Bride.
We cannot allow them to regain their momentum, or the Broken Isles are lost. You must come to the Azure Wing Repose and meet with my grandfather Senegos.
Alright, we turn in, level 48.
I have sacrificed everything.
Boop.
What have you given?
And then off to go see...
Do not linger here too long. The
Senegos.
Legion is attacking everywhere.
I am certain that if anyone can help you find this pillar of creation, it will be my grandfather.
I'll meet you up there. You will find the repose up the road to the northeast.
Yep. Alright, up to repose. Ooh, demons. I need those for many, many quests. Ooh, there's more demons over there. Yes. Give me more power.
This does not look good. He is not well. Always what is...
Let the youthful one approach. I am not as dead. Please,
I'm not as dead as I look.
An infestation of layworms has broken out in the Lay Hollow caves. If you plug their tunnels with heavy stones, it should
so
help
work
contain
quest.
them.
No, I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm just gonna get the crackling worm cores that I need and get out of here. There we go. And there we go.
It is good to see you. Take
Xenagos.
49.
We seek one of the pillars of creation. I know it is here on Azuna.
You speak of the Tide Stone of Galvaneth. It was shattered long ago.
The Tide Stone? Shattered? How?
I do.
Urgent message for Xenagos. The Nightfallen have assaulted the Whelplands.
Level 50.
These 4 Whelplings need to be treated with ley crystals immediately.
Yes, level 50.
Don't be so eager to mourn, Starlight. Give me this one last adventure.
I see. Yeah, I kind of want all of those. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. And then I need to put one more in somewhere. Sure. Just empty the damn cave. Rah! Don't fuck with me. Where's another crystal? There's one. And there's the last one over there. Yay. Boop. Boop. Doop. And doop.
I feared we might lose that one. He was so weak when I found. My keepers are overrun. We will require
Another Nightfallen attack. Bring my child to me, young one.
51.
Do me one last. Oh, you are a kind small thing.
Of course.
Zoom. All right, time to go see Runas. What the hell? Why can't I use my spells? That was weird. I was like, I targeted him, but I didn't target him. It was weird. Zoom.
Target.
Rah! Yeah, no. Warrior is so freaking easy, man.
I don't have a target.
And honestly, that's how it should be. Like, I'm not putting it down at all in any way. This is how Warrior should feel. Every time Warrior doesn't feel like this, it feels useless. Like, it feels absolutely worthless when it doesn't feel exactly like this. This is how it should be. Dear Blizzard, no notes. Keep Warrior strong. Or at least keep it feeling strong. Because that's the important part. It needs to feel strong. And like, so much helps with that. Like the sound design, the foo-pow, foo-pow, foo-pow. Like sound effects you get whenever you swing your heavy freaking swords. Like, it just feels right. Sometimes the Unga Bunga is all you need, right? And that is Warrior in a nutshell.
I overestimated my strength.
Like, you can play it, like, smarter, but that's Arms Warrior. Arms Warrior is all about skill and technique and... Nah, man. Two great big swords go wham, wham, slam, wham, blam.
Don't you know who I am? Wait. What is that you're holding? Quite an impressive weapon, my friend. Very painful to be hit with. You are beginning to anger. I surrender. Oh, please, my friend, forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry. Feeding on such raw energy, it clouds my judgment. I hope you can see beyond my tattered robes and desperate behavior. I am not a monster. Watch, I shall prove it to you. I am not just a mana-addled freak like the rest of those wretches.
We throw this stuff away. Oh, my dress up isn't done on off cooldown yet. That's okay. You can barely tell that I look different.
Who is this? I am called Runus, son of Indoril, formerly of Suramar.
Nightfallen. I do not trust you and your
Yay,
kind.
54.
I understand, good dragon. My people have earned your distrust. Allow me to make amends. There are no secrets that would curdle your blood. Very good. Off to Zarkana, then. Off to see all my friends
and family and loved ones.
To
Kill them, of course, for harming your dragon.
Bunch of
man addicts, that lot.
not
Not
me.
me, though. My discipline is iron. Ooh, Metacrystal.
So, why are you here, Inazuna friend? Just visiting your, what?
Has this one ever stopped talking?
I will retake my rightful place.
Interloper! You're here to steal my mana, aren't you?
Eventually.
Here then, have a taste!
You missed. In fact, you missed so hard I didn't even see you fight. How does it feel to be so incredibly incompetent I didn't even notice you?
Ishkanag, you fool! You've spilled your blood, and you've spilled my mana!
Whee! Oh, I've got to wait for him to respawn. Odin's Fury.
Picking off my lieutenants? I suppose you think you're clever.
Actually, I want to change that. I don't like Odin's Fury. That's not very Horde Warrior of me. Whee! Ooh, anger management. Yes. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I don't have a target.
Get out of here.
Target.
There. Alright, now I gotta kill just some schmucks to get the charged crystals. Ooh, there's some more. There, all done.
Alisand will pay for banishing us.
Yay, 56.
The Nightborn and
I do not trust Nightfallen.
Did that dragon send you, Interloper? Or was it that beggar, Runus? No matter. Soon you will all kneel before Azuna's new prince!
Take a chill pill. Asshole.
Wait! What are you doing? My siphons!
I'm siphoning from your siphons. You know, this feels a lot like my rant in Final Fantasy XIV, where they're like, you know, we need all of this frickin' what's it called? We need all this ether. Man, if only there was this place where ether was like erupting out of the ground. It's so plentiful. If only. For fuck's sake. Up here. Hello, I'm here to kill you.
Have the peasants come to grovel before their prince?
Nope, I'm here to kill you. Make you dead.
You rats aren't fit to touch the hem of my robe! I need more power! Yes! Yeah! Forget the ley lines, brothers. We shall feast on the dragons instead!
Corrupted ether bad, though. Well, it's not all corrupted ether.
There's old, and then there's cynics. I fear that Grandfather doesn't have much time left. I'm glad you're here. I can tell you'll help. Look! They're headed for Grandfather's pool! It's not too late. We'll just jump the mountains to cut them off and...
Scratch, 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 scratch.
No. No! They're everywhere!
Like, there are some places that are like, oh, it's so plentiful in
Hang
ether
on.
that
We're
we created a
going in low.
siphon to shovel it somewhere else. And it's like, oh, okay. We're gonna turn that off. Oh, okay. So it's gonna, like, we're gonna get more ether here then? And then they just sort of forget about it. And then they don't mention it again. And then they're like, man, we need more ether over here. And I'm like, man, if only we had a place that we knew had a siphon and was designed to direct that ether somewhere else.
Strange it is to have visitors.
I'm just saying. Like, it's a reoccurring problem in 14 where that just sort of happens all the time. Alright, that's one dragon. Right, that happened. What the fuck? We're just gonna move on. We're just gonna pretend we didn't see it. Oh, get out of here. There. He'll be fine. Just needed to rub his entire body on the floor for a while. Yep. He just felt the need to one-up Michael Jackson and do like a moonwalk, but with his stomach. Leap.
Knowledge is power. Be vigilant, friend.
Alright, 59.
Azuna was once the center of the magic.
60.
An infestation of layworms has broken out in the Lay Hollow caves. If you plug their tunnels with heavy stones, it should help contain them.
You and I make a great team. Wouldn't you agree? This hunger is consuming my very mind. It is taking every ounce of my energy to just... Can you hear me, my friend? I cannot see you anymore.
What is the mastery?
I think perhaps it is time to say goodbye then. Thank you, my friend, for letting my last few hours mean something.
And then he dies. I mean, he turns into one of the wretched, and then he wanders off, and because he is still trying desperately to keep a hold of his mind, he is still a good guy, and therefore he doesn't try to feed off of any mana. And so he starves to death.
Yes, yes! Surrender your power, dragon. These pools belong to the Nightborn now.
Help me, small.
Die! Holy shit! Just melt. Just melt before a horde warrior. $61. Blade Storm! Let's fucking go. Love Blade Storm.
Hugo, our soldiers grow weary of the Naga's relentless assault. Rally the Night Watchers, champion, and drive the Naga back to the depths where they belong.
Oh, there's like a world quest to kill like these named rares. That's interesting.
I'm out of reach.
Blade Storm! Blade Storm used to last a lot longer, and I guess people didn't like that they were like stuck in that animation for that long. I thought it was cool. It was a shame that it like just ends now. Maybe the hero talents like bring it back to its like full length. Oh, I gotta go over there.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend. May the stars guide
Hey,
you.
62.
I will escort you to Prince Ferondus, if that is what you truly wish. If you get the chance, spit on him for me.
I can't do that. Blizzard took away the ability to spit on people. Because they thought it was bullying. Oh, wrong place.
I am listening. Farewell.
We are
Hi,
cursed to spend
Ferondus.
eternity as ghosts.
Alright, I gotta go kill Murlocs to get bones. Blade Storm! Oh, really? I need one more pilfered bone? How does that even happen?
I failed my people. Until we meet again.
Let's
May
go
the
get that
power of
Tide
the
Stone.
arcane be with you. I am taking my leave, Night Watchers. Though I doubt you will miss me. Stay close. Do not leave my side. How long has this road been flooded? I must have the groundskeepers attend to it.
You have some nerve showing your face around here.
I'm sorry.
I don't rightly recollect liking the type that you don't like.
Look out!
Or something.
Coward.
You did this to us, Ferondus.
I only did what I thought was right.
Poor Ferrandis.
Watch out!
I cannot do this on my own. Stay
Yay,
with me.
63.
Please, stay close.
I'm going.
Thaldris, my trusted captain.
Hold right there. We will not let you into Narthalis again. Not after what happened last time.
I beg your forgiveness, Thaldris.
You sundered the land we called home. You denied us the release of death.
Oh, I came in here too fast and it didn't proc correctly. Hold on. Hello. There we go.
Enough of this! The Tide Stone will be ours!
Boop. Let me out. Alright, and then here I'm gonna swap doing this storyline with doing the other one. So I can go have a curse word fight with a monkey.
Don't
fool. Butcher.
That is in no way hyperbole
Stop the voices,
or anything. Like I'm legitimately going to go have an argument, a curse word fight with a monkey. I love that. I love that quest. It's so funny every time. All right.
Who is this that speaks?
So yeah, basically how it goes, how this storyline goes is that these two sea giants are doing pet battles, and they're doing pet battles with regular people, and so we have to sign up to be part of the arena.
I will hear you.
But there's no room, so we gotta go beat up the brother, and then the sister is like, "You beat up my brother. I'm not helping you," and then you out curse word her.
Hunting. Travel the wastes with care.
And she's like, "Oh, you out curse worded me." Oh, god damn it. Now I gotta wait for them to respawn. I'll go get the giant stash of weapons first. Screw it. Whee! Come on. There he is. What the ook? This is not a sanctioned fight. a duker on you.
Oh, you have my attention. Boron Furu.
Right to over there. At level 66. Hell yeah. My God. Now comes the part where it's like, I don't even know what the hell. Guess that one. Alright, get fighter chow from Uka Duker. Here we go. Here's the fun part. Yeah, what? This fighter chow is a special family secret. There's no ookin way you're getting any, troll. You'll hand over the fighter chow now if you know what's good for you. What you ookin say? I said when I beat your brother black and blue, he duked his pants and jumped away. Now give me the chow. Flip Blukin, Duke Sniffer, you better take that back. Hey Uka, your Uker's showing. That's unsavory and not the least bit sanitary. Ookin, Dukin, Blukin, Flukin, Wicket. Your mom. My mom! My mom! You wicked lickin' Ooker! Ookin Wicket, walk away just like your brother. You will leave my brother out of this, you blick jickety duke maker. You know what, Uka? You have a duke for a head. My head? You're a slicky-headed duke maker. Slicky slapper? That's right, I said it. Slicky slapper. Go mank a slicky wicket. In fact, go mank two while one manks you from behind and the other manks your duker. You got quite a mouth on you, Uka. Maybe I should stuff it full of your bluke and mank chow. Cheek on it! Cheek on this! You take that back, you duker troll. You can mank my duke, Uka. I'm taking the chow and there's nothing you can do about it, wicked liquor. Mank you, man! Mank you! Blickety slickety ook. This mank jicked on my duke face. Now hand over the fighter chow. Oh, you've out-hosened me, wicked lover. Here, take the chow. You've earned it. It's so funny. It's so funny. And the funniest part is, at any point, you can choose to be polite, and it'll immediately end the conversation. She will just get confused at you being polite and being like, I can't play this game. I can't play this. I lose. I lose. I can't play this game. It's like I can't handle that. It's so funny. Alright, I gotta wait for him to reload. There we go. Let me in. Whee! Alright, Fergus, you're up. Kill it for me.
Need a target.
Only 2 more to go.
target.
Alright, last one. Bill Drubber. Boss Whalebelly. Blade Storm! Yay, I win it did. You win this time, Stem Fathom. Not gonna happen again. Yay, 67. And now for the annoying part. Part where you gotta find people to arm because everyone is always like, somehow everyone's always doing this quest. Sorry, Miss Kitty, the bed's taken. Jungle's already sleeping there, so you gotta hang out for a while. Man, I wish there was, like, another way to complete this quest. It's such a pain in the ass.
With the tides!
I don't have a target.
Recruiting these guys one guy at a time is not good. Come on. Oh, one more? God damn it. Why does that keep happening to me?
Where are you going?
There. Oh, God.
What trouble?
Yes! Whew. I thought I wasn't gonna accept the quest in time.
Yes, Shalaska.
Woohoo! 68! Oh god, I don't know. That one, I guess. Alright, and then back to reality. Whoops, there goes gravity. Back to Ferrandis.
Yes?
The Walk of Shame.
It is through you that I will have redemption. Come with me. I am truly sorry.
I need a target.
Man, imagine your people hating you so much they literally turn into banshees. And then imagine them being wrong. It's like they hate him so much, they're wrong. It's like what he did was absolutely the right thing to do. And they realize it later. But it's like, imagine being that banshee and being like, wow, my hatred transformed me into a monster. And I was wrong.
Until we meet again. Good luck on your quest for the Tidestone.
69.
I dare not enter that academy, but I swear I will aid you in whatever way I can.
You are no match for the might of our forces.
Let's see. That one. And let's dress up, because I look silly. There we go. Proper Horde Warrior again. Whee!
What brings you here, Denadris?
Ah, God.
May the stars guide
Be careful.
All right. Hello, Miss Kitty. I'm sorry, the bed is taken and you're too late. Come here. Oh, there we go. One to get. Robes get. Last Arcane Tome dead. Stinky kitty.
I'm listening. Go in peace.
Ishnu Dal Dieb.
Level 70.
Greetings.
Alright, what's the last point I want to put into this one? I don't know. I don't care. That one, I guess. Alright, one more level so we can unlock our hero talents, and then we will call it for tonight, because we've been going for a while.
Ishnu
A while.
Farewell. Good luck, friend.
You done? You done being up here? Alright, there you go. And last one. There you go.
Ishnu Dal Dieb.
Ishnu Allah.
Alright, I gotta do the stupid encyclopedia fights. Ah, hurts my eyes. Next book. And last book. Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die. Yay.
Hello. Goddess, watch over you.
Level 71. Da-na-na-na. Alright, let's look at our hero challenge. Mountain Thane and Slayer. Okay, so Mountain Thane is the correct option. Mountain Thanes are fierce fighters that live to challenge themselves against worthy opponents. Drawing strength from the earth and power from the storm, they strike with blows that hit like a thunderclap to overwhelm their enemies. Lightning strikes. Damaging enemies with thunderclap, raging blow, or execute has a 25% chance to also strike one with a lightning bolt, dealing nature damage. Lightning strikes occur 30% more often during Avatar. Avatar of the Storm. Casting Avatar grants you 2 charges of Thunder Blast and resets the cooldown of Thunderclap. While Avatar is not active, Lightning Strikes have a 10% chance to grant you Avatar for 4 seconds. So basically just randomly get Avatar, which increases your damage by like 25% for 4 seconds. And then whenever you cast Thunderclap, just... So that's what people usually do. I'm doing the other one. Slayer, a vicious warrior who sets their sights on a target and pursues it relentlessly, overwhelming their foes with an onslaught of steel and might. Slayer's dominance. Your attacks against your primary target have a high chance to overwhelm their defenses and trigger a Slayer strike, dealing physical damage and applying mark for execution, increasing the damage they take from your next execute. And then this increases with Blade Storm, this heals with the sudden death, this increases critical strike, this has Blade Storm, Bloodthirst. When you execute a target you've marked for execution, you both reduce the cooldown of Blade Storm by 5 seconds and apply 2 stacks of Overwhelm to the target. You can use Pummel and Stormbolt while Blade Storming. So yeah, this is all using Bloodthirst, Execute, and Blade Storm. This is using Thunderclap, and Thunderclap, and Thunderclap, and also Thunderclap for Thunderclap, and also Avatar, but mostly Thunderclap. And that's why this one is the one that's done, because it's so simple. Use Thunderclap, idiot. But I'm doing this one. Alright, and we are going to hearth back to the Infinite Bazaar, sell all this stuff, open chests, and we will call it for tonight. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. We played for a long time today. Like I said, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I'll be back on Monday. And on Monday, we will level these characters to 80 and get all of the characters finished. We've got them all to 71, and now we just got to get them that last little push to 80. And we will do that on Monday. And then we will start doing the real Legion Remix stuff. And we will be able to just, like, pick which characters we want to do, and we will just blast the content and have a great time doing it. Let me know what your favorites were. If you stuck around and you watched like multiple different like leveling runs with like different classes, let me know what your favorites were. Rank them for all I care. Like I will read it. I absolutely will. And I will be paying attention to that to see which ones people's favorites. I would be very curious to know. I'm going to read all of those. But yeah, I think I'll be playing Warrior, Druid with Bear Tank, and Warlock with Affliction. That way I'll have a leather, a plate, and a cloth. And I think that'll be what I do. And I'll probably move them up to the top. And that's what I think I'm gonna do for my 3 main that I'm going to play pretty much constantly. And then The bear tank, since it's a tank, will probably be the one that I actually focus on. But we'll see how that goes. I want to do all 3 of them because I think it would be really, really fun to be World Warrior, blading my way through, being Affliction Warrior and causing plague my way through, and then being Bear Tank and just the wilds tremble before my fury.
It's a pleasure to work with you. The possibilities are infinite. Who knows what knowledge we'll acquire? Never settle for the unknown.
But yeah, I will see you guys on Monday. And then we will play Legion Remix Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. But then Thursday we'll be doing something for Halloween, and then Friday will be Halloween, and we'll be doing something for Halloween then as well. And then yeah, and then I gotta think of what I want to do the next week, because actually no, the week after that is when the next big patch comes for Legion Remix. So I gotta keep on Legion remixing because more content is coming. Ah! So yeah. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. As always, stuff is on YouTube. Check out my Discord. Come join the community. I pay attention to the Discord pretty closely. I'm always asking you guys to tell me stuff in the Discord. This time it was, you know, tell me which class runs were your favorite, which ones do you want to see more of. I will listen to that and pay attention to it, and when I get further along and get more infinite knowledge, maybe I'll revisit some of them. Because, hey, we've got 80 more days of this. Why not? But yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday. Bye-bye! 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 Bye-bye!